Nice. Okay. Well done. Hola, mi amigo. Welcome. All right. We are setting it up. Boom. Okay. Elgato. 4K capture utility. Ooh, man. I don't know what happened earlier. It don't feel that good. It don't feel that good, honestly. I'm uh struggling to keep awake because I, I ooh, man. I'm crashing from a caffeine high from drinking all that Mountain Dew Berry Monsoon, which is a Sam's Club drink. Sam's Club classic, I guess. 37%, 36%. Okay. You should play the ice free games. The ice free games. I don't know what that means, but okay. What? Huh? But, bro, I just like activated it. What are you doing? There we go. There it is. Ta-da. All right. Look at the second message. Oh, Oxenfree. You should play the free ice games. Oxenfree? You meant Oxenfree. Oh. Oh, okay. Like spell correct, auto correct. Whoa. Okay, I just got my brain out of the freezer. I gotta let it thaw first. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me thaw before I can cook. Dark Reunion. Ooh. Embrace the darkness. Mm. All these spirits. Ad break in progress. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, ad break incoming in 5 seconds. That's cool. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that was the ad break? Oh. What? I, what? Okay. I thought the ad break was gonna happen in 5 seconds, but no, that's all right. Cool. Oh yeah, you could watch. Is that Link and Zelda eating popcorn together? That's cool. Wait. Also, I get it. Words are hard. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had ADHD. You seem way too calm for that. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Watch the stream highlights. Alright, you know what? So, something special happened. Ow made me stream highlights. Buzzing really hard right now. Okay. I don't know how to show it. Oh, wait, hold on. Open with. Can I download this? I should have downloaded this earlier. This is a 175 megabytes. What the heck is that already done? That's so loud. Wow. I actually just did that? Okay. Wait a minute. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You have a lot of ADHD people in your class. None of them are calm people, not even a little. See, Uh, ADHD can take different forms. I feel like there's a spectrum with anything, really, and how people uh deal with it, I guess. Though I've never been formally tested. I think potentially taking Adderall would help me, though I don't want to get to use it since it could unlock special powers that I never knew existed. But anyways, Al made me stream highlights. Welcome, Orthical. This is gonna be a special treat here. That's so loud. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Ta-da. Yes. I'm out. Wait, what? I'm out? Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Al Explosion made this for me. He will be paid. I'm out. I'm out. How about I go over here? Chocolate cookie. Repeat next action. That's actually kind of awesome. Wow. Did he just do that? What?
Holy guacamole, did he just do that?
I'll tell you everything! How kind.
No. I did.
Hey Joe, I wonder what you know.
Why?
Holy guacamole, did he just do that?
Why? What? What's up with this? What? Holy guacamole! He just
do that?
Why? What is the point? What's this going on here?
You know what? You know why you don't make sense, Joe?
Was it because I was dropped on my head as a baby?
Ouchie.
Apart from that, it's because you're built like a.
Joe.
Hello?
Joe, say understandable if you are in danger.
Understandable.
I'm on my way.
No.
Big Buford, yummy in my tummy. Funny, lucky tummy.
Rallies 2 for 7 deal. Classic Mother Cruncher and Big Buford.
What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, blocked. It only has 2 phases, which is interesting. I remember it having more. I don't know if they like neutered it or something, or I'm just that good. I'm just a pro at these games now. What? Come on, man. What? Wow. I can't help but laugh. That looks so stupid. It just. I hate this game. It's not enough to be mad. It's not enough to be mad at that game. That's my fish. What? I mean, my ship. Hey! I realized that I can exploit children. No! No. Oh no, now I'm a furry. Is he crying? What? That's legendary.
Yes.
What? What's gonna happen here? Yeah. I love the noise that it make. right now. On the week closing in, the only attack with the wings in the wind. All the games will begin.
Boom, 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 boom,
And it's
boom, boom, boom.
Alright,
sweet,
Shiva,
sweet
Shiva,
dreams.
Shiva, 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 Shiva.
We gotta get.
And then Chris in the back saying,
Yes.
Sheba, Sheba, Sheba.
We got Cloudy.
Oh, Joe has no IQ.
Daro at the dentist. And the dentist
You
is
know,
like,
but you know that noise. You're sitting there like,
and you're like, ah.
just like, let the pain stop. You're taking out a tooth. That's why.
What? That's so funny.
Fun fact: did you know
Oh.
that British people? Did you know that British people? That's awesome. Ugh. Oh man, that's so funny. That was Al. That was Al, everybody. Ooh, that's. I think that's going on my YouTube channel, and he's gonna get a crisp money. He's gonna get a crisp money right there. Yes. Okay. All right. Whew. Anyways, on the world closing, the only attack is the wings in the wind. All the games will begin. And it's sweet. Sweet. Smashing time. There we go. Man, it's always awesome. Okay. Pit. Pokemon Trainer. Speed of sound. You know what? Rolling around at the speed of an automobile. Preferably a yellow Fiat 500. That's kind of a Mission Impossible spoiler. In the most funniest of ways. There we go. Huh? Was that supposed to be Tails? That's funny. Pee-pee poo-poo? Interesting. Okay. Is that supposed to be Robotnik, but like... Or is that supposed to be the rooster? Boom! 27%, baby! You're editing YouTube videos for Daro now? Nice! Nice! You can... Because you're an editor, as long as you make it funny, you can make fun of him. You can make fun of him as long as you want. Yeah. Oh no. Ooh! Oh, I love this song. Come on, come on. Do it. I don't... Dude, he's at 300% now. Please. Yes. Oh. The Mushroom Man. Trace over his face. Trust me, it works to make him go haha, rar, haha. Ain't it funny how I'm basically doing the same for Joe and I've known him for like at least a week? Oh. Wow, Orthocool has known Darrow for 3 years now. And has put up with his antics. Ooh. For this long. There we go. Oh, this is the Sonic colors! Oh, dude, yes. Please, please, dude. Heroes. Oh, wait, this is Sonic Heroes? This is a reference to Sonic Heroes. The blue Kirby was supposed to be Sonic and Kirby's supposed to be Knuckles? Nice. This is gonna suck. This is the worst final smash right here. There we go. Yeah, yes. It's hard to gain Darrow's trust, especially of your person like me. What did I do to gain his trust quickly? Well, you have an inn. I am the inn. Darrow trusts me. And my trust leaked onto you, I guess. Make believe is born or something. Whoop. Come on, please, 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 dude. Please stay off screen, dude. I swear. Yes, dude. Okay. With that comment, pause. That's a joke, but like, kind of gross. Ew. My gust of winds propelled from that bag of shooting. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that's from. That's like a Legend of Zelda thing, or maybe they just had a bellow thing, nozzle, infinite air, infinite energy coming out, and is not used to revolutionize the world, you know, where like you get infinite energy. No, it's used to blow people off the stage. So I don't know. You're working on Pikmin stream highlights. I know that Orthical likes Pikmin. You're gonna go for a second. You gotta move your computer back to your room so you can watch me while you pickle unpickled pickles. You gotta pickle unpickled pickles again? 5 triple pickle? Wait a minute, what is this supposed to be?
Yes! Get the bees involved. Woo! Nope. No, the gift box. Wait, what? I, what? Where did that come from? Did I get it from the gift box? The gift box didn't break. Okay. That is crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm so fast. Dude. Yes. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, wait. I don't know why you're calling me right now. Hello? Is my refrigerator running? Yeah.
Well, I need your help. There's an army of gorillas coming after me.
Mm.
July. What's the date? July. July 21st at 7:54 p.m. Eastern. I need backup.
Because gorillas are coming after you?
Yeah, an army of gorillas.
You should get the gorilla spray. And gorilla tape.
Well, I don't have that. Because the nearest place that sells it is Lowe's.
Well, good luck, partner.
No, wait. Wait.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh. No. Oh no. The gorillas are coming after me because my after Al because my refrigerator is running. Because that is how video game logic works in the real world. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope. Whew. What? No. Whew. What? I'm actually gonna die here. But it might be okay. Oh no! Yes! Yes! Well, I was so close, dude. I was so close to not dying at all. Why is my thumb feels... Something feels weird. It's like it's locked. And I barely started playing. But here we go. Oh, that's bad. Oh! There we go, yes. No, 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 no. Yes! We did it! We did it! I don't know why Master Hand and Crazy Hand were just the last bosses in general. I guess they ran out of ideas for each round or something, but 9.5 for Sonic. I thought it was going to be harder than that since Sonic is a little bit weird to play. There we go. Yes. Da 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 no no no. I want to go through the entirety of the credit sequence now since it's playing such good music. One thing you cannot fault Sonic for is that every single time it has good music. I think. I don't think there's a single Sonic game where the music is a flop. Though, I don't know about Sonic Origins, because originally the old games were composed by Michael Jackson, and then there was controversy with Michael Jackson that happened. Which, like, I don't know. There should be a way to separate some bad things that happened because of an artist compared to the good things that happened by an artist or something. Like, if he did something awful and stuff, he should pay for it with jail time. Or if his reputation was probably already tarnished if he did bad things. I don't know. I'm blanking here while I'm trying to survive the credits Space Invaders section of this game, which is, to be honest, kind of a weird section that they programmed in, but like I'm here for it. You get gifts, which is a bit strange. It's a strange thing to include in a fighting game. Ooh, looks like it's the floor. Yeah. There we go. Pikachu, Yoshi, Diddy Kong, Sonic. I don't know what that blue thing is. Is that supposed to be Sonic but red? Is that supposed to be Knuckles? Or is that just a red ball? Okay. Cool. Or maybe those are the animals that Sonic helps out, because in the original game, Sonic was trying to save the environment and all of the little forest critters from Dr. Robotnik, and Robotnik was trying to enslave them and turn them into robots or something. By the way, I played I watched Mission Impossible, the movie today. It was pretty nice. Oh? There we go, huh? Come on. Yes! Yes! Welcome back. I don't know what that means, Orthical. You posted 3 asterisks? Like, there's so many 3-letter words that you could be referring to. Hopefully it means something okay, something good. But like, if something's being censored, that means it's a bad word. I don't know. But anyways, I watched Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 today. And you know what? It's kind of weird because Mission Impossible... I don't know why it's censored. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad word. I think I made it censor bad words. But, it's referring to the worst 3-letter in the book. Bear? Yeah, that is a pretty bad 3-letter word right there. It could mean so many things. You know what? Ike! The black-clad warriors. I don't think he's wearing black, though. I don't know. It seems like that's not a color that he's wearing. It's blue, red. What? Wow. Ooh. Brilliant. Okay. 0.8. Wow. Joe sounding like a nerd emoji right now. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Yeah. What the? Okay, so I guess I'm fighting all these guys? Here we go. Do it. Do it. Come in here. Whoa. Dude, yes. They angered the chicken. No. Dude, that's so dumb. Okay. You know what? Final results. Oh, I got something from this exchange. Okay. It made the dirty water sinky. That moment is stuck in my head forever. It made the dirty water sinky. Ooh. Man. I could imagine the Da Vinci twins on TikTok saying that. And that makes it so much funnier. Dude, it's Brittany from Pikmin. I don't know if you like Brittany or if Brittany is a good character or maybe, like, she's terrible and should never have existed, but that's Brittany. You hate her? Aw, dude. She's 3 stars, apparently. Far-fetched? Pokemon! Come on. This is terrible. Quite frankly, this is terrible. There we go. There we go, dude. Imagine how they pronounce Paris. Paris? The Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? There was one video that they were doing where they were playing a new sport that they invented where it's just basketball but with dumbbells, and one of them threw it up and the other was gonna catch it. Like, and it cut out at the perfect time. Oh my gosh. What? I only have 3? Okay. I don't have any of the other fighters. I need to unlock the DLC fighters, I guess. Okay. That's interesting. Uh. Those is table tennis. Table tennis. I don't think I remember. Is that what Brittany looks like? No. Oh, that's Alf. Oh. Come on, get over here. Get over here. There we go. Oh, it's timed. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes. Come on. There we go. Yes. No, come on. Oh, you know what? You know what? What? I hate that. I hate that so much. You kind of want to chuck a Pikmin at a wall just to see what would happen. It bounces off and gets stunned for a second. I see. Anyways, one of them picked up a table and hit it with a tennis racket, and then it hit the ground and shattered. Wow. Okay, you're too close. It won't connect for a second after. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, yes, 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 we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Suck up on fried Pikmin before you go. Cheerio. Oh, you're leaving? Work needs to be done? Understandable, Orthical. Okay. The 21st with the 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's right, he's still afraid of the bears. No, not the bears. The gorillas. Octotestada wasn't here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yes! Okay, come on. There we go. Yes! There we go. Okay, yep. You don't mean to be saying the most of it, yeah. Joe's the nicest person ever. Wait, what? What? I'm the nicest person ever? Since when did this happen? Since when did this happen? Okay, so this is like a 3-star. You know what? I'll return. The enemy becomes more powerful after eating. Items will be pulled towards the enemy. Okay, I guess the items are only food. Brittany is very annoying, so I'm just going to go over here and fight something that's easier. Grill. Okay. No. Yes. Come on, dude. Yes! Yara probably sent the gorillas. No, that was Chisamasu. Ah. Who? That's the third part of the Meme Dreams team. He's like pretty busy with his life at the moment, but he's more One Piece themed with the Red Hat Pirates as his subscriber army or viewer army or something like that. I'm very close to getting Rabid Peach all the way up. Could buy a gorilla suit sometime. And that will become your entire identity. Wow. You'll be a living, walking, and talking NFT. Wow. The Meme Dreams team of streams, indeed, yes. Okay, here we go, yes. There we go. Come on, dude. Please. Why are you so slippery? There we go. Yes. Iridescent glint beetle? Did it change names? What? Huh? Am I under a psyop? What? Sign up for the new Ninjoe coin. It'll be really good in 1,000 years. You'll have to master the expression, though. Yeah, you have to make this face. It's always like a smug grin or something. Like that. Master Belch. Ooh. All right. Yes. Yes. The floors are sticky, but these platforms are not. No. There we go. Yes. No. Okay. Boom! Headbutt right into the abdomen, I guess. Ooh, you gotta tackle these problems with your head. Because the skull is like the hardest part of your body or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. But it works. It worked. It worked in this virtual thing. So, Blaze the cat. Rabbit Kong. Oh, I already have that. Nice. That's from Earthbound, the spirit. I mean, it's your femur. Oh, the femur is the hardest part? Is it the hardest or the strongest? Because there's a difference. Boom! Yes. Nice. Yeah. Baba Booey, Pac-Man. Yeah, I can win. Skull takes about 25 pounds of pressure, the femur takes 40? Yeah, but which way, though? Is it pressure from top to bottom? No. Come on, do it. Yes. There we go. Yes, dude. Oh, yes. From top to bottom, I'm not sure. I guess it would make sense if the femur's getting crushed like this. They would be measuring that instead of like this, you know. Tomorrow could have severe thunderstorms. Haha, we. Well. That's all I can really say. Oh, hello. Oh? Oh. Interesting. Hmm. The darkness. Okay, cool. There we go. Sakura! Fire Emblem. What it... What kind of pose is that? What? It's like she fell. Or she's falling in like such an awkward position. That's how you break your bones if you're bracing the wrong way, you know? Oh, did I win? Oh, is Isabella the one? Ooh, almost. Okay, good thing this is not timed. Nice. No! Yes! What? What? No, 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 no. Please, no! Stop it. No. I was somehow able to get Legend of Zelda Link, the Legend. I was somehow able to get a Legend Spirit right off the rip. Somehow. I don't know how that works, but... we got this. Variable clouds with a couple of heavy thunderstorms. Thunderstorms can bring flooding downpours, hail, and damaging wind gusts. Okay. Interesting. You know, I ate a hot dog combo from Sam's Club. It was okay. But then I ate, like, a part of my dad's cheese pizza. It was not good. Like, Sam's Club has really dipped in quality. It's cheap, but it's not good at all. You would think it would do better. But when the cheese and the sauce aren't mixed together in one, it's just two distinct layers that can be pulled apart. What the heck did that happen? Huh? Huh? Who? What is going on here? Where did these come from? Dear Joe, you should start up a podcast show. Might I suggest calling it Ninjoe Radio? The thing about having a podcast is I need stuff to talk about, but like talking about stuff to me, like just on its own, is kind of boring. Like I'd rather play video games as well as talk about stuff. Let's talk to each other for hours. I'm not really that kind of guy. What is that? He, she, whatever, Isabella just freaking swallowed the fire hydrant? That's not what dogs do. That's not what any of these things do. How did I get rid of everything here earlier? Tomorrow would be great to play Battle Block Theater. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do Battle Block Theater tomorrow. I am not sure if we're going to be able to complete Castle Crashers with Kurt. Though we could do it, I guess, with his blessing. There we go, yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, Kurt straight up does not care, I can tell you that much. I know, yeah, okay. You need to do it earlier because you get tired. Okay, yeah. You get tired around 4 p.m. Okay. Okay. Drill equipped. So the drill isn't helping... it's not helping item gravitation. Yakuman player... that's the perspective right there. Where is it again? That's what it is. Okay. Lipstick. Beast Ball. I like the Beast Ball. The only reason you're still up is for me. Nice. Thank you. No! Come on. No! Dude, they're at 0% health, man. You planted that... Dude. What? Where did that happen? Since you've been here for an hour now, you can log off anytime because your goal is complete. Indeed, because you watched that video that you made, and I reacted to it.
Ready? Go!
What is this? Why is it getting harder now? Why is it getting harder? It's crazy. Like my new intro, by the way, it's the sliding text, but without the subscribe to for more text. Okay. Nice.
Ready?
Interesting.
Go!
There we go. Huh? I managed to get Corrin that one time. This game isn't enough to get mad at. Yeah, that is a really good edit right there.
Ready?
Oh.
Go!
Yep. Ad break. What? An ad break? Okay. Nice. Okay. I didn't really throw hot bars. I threw down some water. Down my gullet. No, come on. No, 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 no. Yes. Come on, dude. Yo, Joe, say it again. And say it again. I forgot. What did I say? Dude, freaking hate this dog, dude. Come on. There we go. Yes, yes. No, dude. She ate the curry. Okay. What? How did that work? No. No, okay. What? Every single time I get so close. Oh, you'll get it eventually, Joe, even if it takes 98 years, 10 months. The thing is, I can get it probably easier if I used my level 99 spirit thing. I already have something upgraded to the max. However, I don't want to use it. So mad, dude. I'm so mad. What happened to those good old fashioned values? Good old fashioned values? Whatever. I forgot how it went. However, I am... Okay.
Ready? Go!
Alright. Ooh, come on. Yeah. Dude, sometimes this squeaky chair turns into a squeakier chair.
Ready? Go!
Okay, yes? Okay, I need to switch over. Because, of course, this challenge was definitely not made for Rabbid Peach. It just wasn't. It just wasn't meant to be. It's not in the cards. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Is there a way to where I can probably protect myself better? Battering items increases the power of battering items. You mean the hammer? Okay, yeah. Weapon resist. Strong wind resist. There's no strong winds anyways. So, let's see. Critical health attack. Okay, when badly damaged. Okay. That kind of works. Alright. Now then. Since we're Link, we get better sword attack. So I gotta play as Marth. Alright. Alright. Sakura. Fire Emblem. Nice. I hate combos in this game. Ooh, I'm getting worked up. This is why I hate fighting games. Ooh, okay, there we go. Well, it's also the quarter circles, mainly the quarter circles, but... I'm so close. Okay. Yep. I understand. I understand now.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Yes. What? How did that work? What did she do? What did she do? Did she flip me? She's not Mario. She can't use a cape. She didn't do that. Reset Bomb Forced. Lurch Thorns. I don't know what that is.
Ready? Go!
Here we go. Okay. I'm definitely shaving tonight, and then tomorrow I'm getting a haircut because all this hair is annoying me.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Yes. Stop it. There we go. Yes. There we go. I'm so close. Oh, there we go. Yes. Finally. Yes. All of that for poison immunity. Great. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Took a Fire Emblem character to take out a Fire Emblem character. Very cool. Cool. Alright, yep. Uh-huh. Nice. Leaf. This time, we're bringing back Rabbit Peach. Because why not? Okay.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Yes? There we go, yes. Boom! That was long and tedious trying to log into your phone. Understandable. Sometimes, phone apps just don't do the thing that you want them to do. And sometimes, it feels as though it should be very, very simple. Enemies' dash attacks have increased power. Of course they do increase power, because that's how the top man does. What? Mega Man team? What? Hey, man. There we go. Wow. Okay. Nice. That took so long. Okay, yep. As we know from Super Mario Galaxy, the weakness for tops is fighting the tops of their head and, like, crushing them, I guess. Piston Hondo! Smash attacks! The enemy is giant. Oh, okay, well... To be fair, every game in the, what's it called, Punch-Out universe, your enemy is giant. Because you're playing as Little Mac. Which, I bet they got the name from Big Mac. The Bruiser from the Bronx! The Bronx! Ah. Okay, the other character's supposed to fall away, but, like... Okay. You're too tired to keep your eyes open? Alright, understandable. Have a good rest. Skill tree. Alright. Braking ability makes stopping easier. Interesting. Thanks for watching the highlights on stream. You betcha. They were really hilarious and funny. Funny. Tilt attack. Ta-dee, ta-la-doo. Shield damage. Ta-dee, ta-la-doo. Okay. I will gain these. I will try my best. The chorus, kids! You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Wait a minute. What is this place? Pocket football player. Okay, I don't know what Calcio bit is, but okay.
Ready? Go!
Oh yes, please. What? Dude, of course. What? None of these soccer balls are hitting them. Because they're so tiny. Well, except that time. There we go. I brought a sword to a soccer ball fight. Should I feel bad? I mean... This is pretty rough. Okay. Call when finished stream. What? That's gonna take a long time. Also, I don't know. You might not be, like, sleep. You might be, you might not be awake or something whenever I'm done. Interesting. Our friend Tyler was playing Fortnite, and he got the first win against real people and not bots. Okay. That's cool. Man, you know what? I don't know how Fanta does it. I don't know how Fanta does it. Like, I kind of feel bad for, like, acting like a jerk during his stream, last night. However, he did pester me, over and over and over again before, like, actually letting me agree to, like, be on, or making me agree to be on his stream for, like, Skylanders, because he wanted someone to talk to. That's crazy. And then, at first, he was like, at first, I won against him in the stupid putt party thing, because he said the first game was, what's it called? A warm-up match. Which, he only said that because I was winning, right? And then next match, like, he won. And I was like, bruh, it's 2 out of 3, man. And, like, we got through it, and I won the 2 out of 3, and then he was like, okay, no, we didn't agree, because I said, like, halfway through the match, that was a warm-up round, so I won the first match, so that means, like, you gotta be in the stream or whatever. You did not know how to use the power-ups? Okay, and I haven't played for months either. So? That's not an excuse. It's not like I played Putt Party for a living or something. Though I would love to play Putt Party for a living, are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. No, come on! What is this? Who am I fighting against? No! I hate that so much, dude, what? No, Joe, is this your first time playing World of Light? No. This is my second time. However, this is my first time for the bucket list percent playthrough, so essentially it's going to be my last time, I think. Since I'm recording it and putting it on a checklist of mine. Okay, eh? Then why are you so bad? It's on hard mode, and also I don't necessarily want to, oh, come on. There. There we go. Yes. What? No!
Continue.
I also want to level up my spirits, my lower level spirits. I could just use something that I've already upgraded to the max, but I don't know. I don't know if this is the most efficient way possible for this kind of thing. I don't even know what spirit I'm going after. No, come on. Come on, please. Yes! I just have to up through. I just have to up through. I forgot who this guy was. But he's just some dude with a suit. With a cane. That's cool. He's some kind of Mission Impossible looking administrative head. Joe's bad confirmed. Aw, nice. Fanta and Sundaro teaming up against me. They might be teaming up against me in Smash Bros. Who knows? If it's Sundaro and Fanta together, then I'm not gonna win. I was definitely not gonna win anyways. Unless I have a certain somebody on my team who's like ranked number 3 in all of Texas, which is a huge deal. Model X! No, 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 no! Are you? Are you? There we go, yes. Oh? Yes. Dang. If me and that ranked player are on the same team, no one is winning but us. Literally, anyone with that ranked player, that's gonna win. They're gonna win. Whoever has Cat on their team, they're gonna win regardless. It doesn't matter who they are. Dara, you might just be like someone who's like really good at college, who used to play Smash competitively. However, you're not that good. Okay, here we go. No, you can't be the one with the sword. I'm the one with the sword. Okay. Nope. You're not going to give me the old electric ladder. The old Jacob's ladder. Ooh, you're not gonna give me that kind of combo. Nice try. Yes. Ooh. Come on, dude. Yes! Yes! You have a great chance to beat that cat player. You know, there's like a saying, like hubris falls before the fall or something. The fall of 87. I don't know. Something to do with FNAF, I guess, because you like FNAF. Okay, yeah, sure. You're just goated with the sauce? Yeah. And you know what that sauce is? Mayo. So, are you really that goated? In that respect? Yeah, I thought so. Didn't think it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Muddy Mole. You know, Daro kind of looks like this. Like, everything is with the mouth. And I could see, like, him with the glasses. That's not racist, dude. That's not racist. Did I say that your family looks like that? No. Only you. That's only you, dude. Okay. Okay, maybe not... you don't look like Donkey Kong. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Oh, you thought I was making a general statement. No, that's just you. No, legitimately, I'm counting your family out. They deserve more respect than you, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, anyways. Aya. Aya. Ah. No. What does that even do? What's the exclamation mark things? They're always... Oh wait, do they ground them? Does that work? No? Okay. Got him down, guys. His racist remarks will soon be met with the Iron Hammer of Justice. Throw the item on the floor. What? Okay, well, I mean... by the way, how's the delay going? Because, I don't know what's with Twitch, but, like, for some reason, they made it to where, like, the delay for Fanta's stream last night was 2 minutes long, which is crazy. I don't think it ever got that bad for my streams. The only delay is you with your long responses? Bro. The thing is, right, I don't have a multi-core processor in my brain to do multiple different calculations at the same time, alright? So, you gotta bear with me, alright? That's just how it is. I'm not running multiple threads, alright? I'm just processing things one at a time. Your message took 3 seconds to show up screen, maybe 2? Nice. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's a poison floor. What? No! 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 Are you kidding me? Come on. No! Yes! Dude, he's big! Okay. Ad break in progress. Ad break ended. Wait, there was an ad break the whole time? Okay. Interesting. Who's doing ad breaks? Is Twitch doing those now? Joe racism, no, you're doing a poll? Yes, not sure, but yes, maybe not, but yes, no, he is perfect. What? I think it would have been funny if you said, yes, he is perfect. That would have been like, wait, what? Which side is Daro on? Or whoever made that poll. Well, yikes, man. Oh, look at this. Ivy! What? You did Discord voice chat? This man. Wait, is... Oh, Fanta's streaming today as well. Interesting. What the heck? Who is this? Who is this in the booth?
Hey, yo, who smoked the booth?
Who smoked the booth? I'm still in it. Ah! How'd you like that joke?
I ran the ad, so people don't have pre-roll when they join the stream.
Oh, what?
You didn't know about that? You gotta run ads, dude.
I don't know how to do that. Is
Well,
that a
don't worry.
command?
I'm a moderator. That's what I do.
I thought like Twitch made it to where you can finally know when an ad is coming. Like a scheduled ad.
Yeah, but you could also forcibly run it. Like
Yep.
here, I'll go ahead and run 2 minutes. 2 minutes is like the go-to time. So you gotta designate a time for your people. You know what I mean? So be like, okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna go do something, and then just run the ad. And then no ads will play for about 45 minutes. 1 minute, I
Ooh.
think it's about 20 something to about 30 minutes.
Oh,
I always do it at the beginning of my stream so people don't get bombarded. Dude, you are getting sauced.
I'm getting sauced.
Yeah, dude.
Let
Look at all that
epic
purple
sauced?
sauce.
Epic sauced? There we go. No!
Oh, I'll be back. Stay here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna win. Air in. Air neutral. Okay. Aaron. Have you finished those errands? There we go. Yes. What? Dude, that's so lame. He could just do that at will? I didn't know that. That's still lame. Ivysaur? Making me sore in the brain? Giving me a headache? From thinking. Um... I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up to this stupid Matrix thing. That's a stupid phrase. I gotta wake up because of the Matrix. It's keeping me down. Okay. I could play as Smeargle. Whoa. Okay, so how do I deal with this? How do I deal with all this onslaught? Charge and chuck. You know what? I will beat the case like this. Oh, nope, wait a minute. I have to be a grappler here. So Chibi Robo would do good. Ta-da. Okay, improved escape. Poison immunity. Well, I guess that's that. Yep, that's that, I guess. I suppose. Okay. Choose your fighter, Kirby! I can recover better with Kirby anyways. There's not really a reason to try this. Okay, I can't really grab giant enemies. But I could do this. What? I can grab them? There we go. Yes. Okay, yes. No, no! Dude. Throws, man. He's got the throws, he's got the moves. He's got everything. Let me rematch him. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Not fair. Not fair. Not cool. I was eating beans. I'm kidding. That's vitamins. Vitamin gummies.
Ready? Go!
There we go. There we go. Yes. No. Every single time I try to edge guard. I try to edge guard with that move. I'm getting peeved off at little things, little annoyances that I would usually not notice. There we go. Yep. No! Come on. One of these days, I might facepalm so hard. my hand will still be there. Just dislocated from my wrist, which doesn't make sense. That would be cartoonish and ghoulish. There we go. Yes. Okay. No. Yes. Ah, finally. That took so long. Okay. We got Venusaur. Oh. It's called Venusaur, the spirit. Okay, but like obviously Ivysaur was playing. I don't know what the upgraded version of Venusaur is. But it's like probably bigger. I don't know what that does. Interesting. I click the button and it opens up. Okay. 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 Morag. Okay. I don't know why he looks like a female version of Napoleon Bonaparte, but okay. That French dictator that Joaquin Phoenix is playing as in that new movie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, yes, please. Did I win? Did I win? Oh, no. Please, yes. Wait, that's so much. No. Come on. So difficult and frustrating. My mind is torn. My soul, my spirit. Because I want to play this game the easy way, where I just get a spirit, stick with it, and then eventually, like, I don't know, level up all the other spirits as well, because I want to do that as a collection kind of guy. But things happen. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay. There we go. Yes. Please, okay. Oh no, come on. Yes! Yes! Rainbow sword, yes. Okay. Okay. Only Kirby can make a sword seem so childish. Like a toy. So plastic. But it's just actually that powerful. Squitter. Okay. Interesting. I don't know when, oh no, my movement speed is gone. What? It seems like my horizontal movement speed is okay. Come on, dude. There we go. Yes. Come on. Yeah, continue, I guess. This game can be really frustrating sometimes. Because I could make this easy on myself. I could use a really overpowered spirit here, but I want to upgrade some of my spirits the regular way by gaining experience. Oh? Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay, yeah. What? How did that happen? There we go. Yes. Ooh, that is a jaw-dropping moment. I gotta pick it up off the floor and then reattach it because that is Ridiculous. That is ridiculous right there. What level is this anyways? Is this 2-star? Is this 1-star? I forgot. There we go. Yep. There we go. What? The boomerang was active this whole time. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Come on, please. Dude. Ooh, there we go. Yes! Oh, finally, dude. Wow. That... Okay, that was 2 stars. That kind of makes sense. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we made it through. We made it through. Jungle Japes, that is one of the stages of all time. Slash Man. Okay, this should be easy. There's only like 3. The floor is sticky. I was using poison. I was using poison immunity this whole time. Okay. Ooh, it's playing the funky flute right here. Okay, if you're gonna do slash attacks the whole time, then I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna use blunt, but also slash, because I can alternate between my movesets, unlike you. That's right. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, mark your best spirits as favorites to avoid accidentally forgetting them, or something like that. Okay. Donkey Kong! Well, technically, I already unlocked him. But okay.
Ready? Go!
That's like 31%. Boom. There it is. I keep doing the same move over and over, and it's his own move. And personally, I think that's incredible. So I guess there's a part of Donkey Kong here? Oh? Master Hand. Wow. Blocked paths. In order to continue on certain paths, you may need help from a spirit well suited to dealing with the obstacle in your way. Maybe there's a way to fix it. Okay. I gotta get the red pick. Oh, they're... That's what? Is there... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's easy. Okay. There we go. Yes. There we go. Oh no! Come on. Do it. Did I win? No. I'm so close. Nice. Awesome. Lava floor resist. I could just be immune to lava floors. There is a spirit out there that could do that. But, okay, I guess resistance is cool, I guess. Why are there just 3 random planks of wood here? Poppy Bros Jr. Oh. Why are they called that? Are they like Koopa Bros or something? Hammer Bros? And they're junior. That means like there's probably parents to these things. No! No! There we go. Oh. My hair is feeling weird. You know how the hair on the back of your neck can stand up? Well, like, my head is doing that. And it's... Ooh. Okay. Is that my hair growing? Can I feel my hair growing? Is that what it is? Wrinkly Kong. That's a ghost. What? Is that Grandma? What? Calypso! Man. They should remaster this game for the Switch. That would be funny. That'd be cool. I heard, like, it wasn't good. Like, the controls weren't good. Yeah, there you go, yes. Or, I don't know if I heard it, but I feel like instinctually, I know that the controls aren't good for these kinds of rhythm games that need peripherals. Okay. Making fun of me again for my speech patterns, huh?
Maybe.
That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of a
just,
terrible person right there.
So
yeah.
I'm not gonna name
so...
anybody. I'm not gonna name anybody at all. But I just got a video edited, and
yeah, Oracle did it.
Anyways, that person should not be named, and I didn't take into account of their age.
Orthical?
Bro, a person that shall not be named. Nudge, nudge. Alluding to, hard allude.
What are they?
Um,
40 years old?
Yeah, I didn't take into account about this individual's age, this person that should not be named,
Oh,
and so for the sake of like privacy, and because of that, I'm like wondering how they should get paid, and then that's like the whole can of worms I just opened, and I will have to speak with their parents because they are a minor.
oh.
And set something up. I am satisfied with their work, and while I think it's a great opportunity for them to get experience, I will not allow them to do this for free.
Yeah.
So I need to do some research on how to go about doing setting them up for freelance or whatever.
Okay.
Yep. That's
I'm
that.
down for anyone doing that for free for me.
For
Ladies and gentlemen, the offer is up.
I'm taking. Where's the takers?
We're the takers, yeah.
Master. Ooh, I defeat Beetle. I would defeat Beetle. Like, what's the deal with that? He who shall not be named. Apparently, it's
For the person.
not orthical because
Yeah, it's.
Orthical-
I lost interest.
that
So
that
I'll
name
be back.
doesn't
I lost
belong
interest.
to a child.
Come on, cats. Let's go get your food.
That name belongs to an oracle.
Hello.
So whoever I named earlier. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know.
Ready? Go!
Wow.
Continue.
Of course, with a name like Beetle. Gonna kill me with a beetle. Oof.
Go!
Oof. Man.
All right, I've regained interest.
I'm suffering from all these
All
beetles.
right, I lost interest now.
Oh my gosh, man. This guy.
That was a good one. That was a instant combo. You could even tech it.
Really?
I saw the look on your face.
Your
so
opinion is invalid because you live in Georgia.
That doesn't matter.
You and your peaches, dude.
I got my peaches down in Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, what was your question? So what's the whole ordeal?
Continue.
What's the problem with the other thing? And the
It's
other
not a
stuff?
problem. It's just a concern that just came up because I didn't think about it. It was my irresponsible decision making that didn't take into account that that's actually a legitimate cause for concern.
Yeah, but what's the concern?
That I never contacted him and let them know ahead of time that would have to be a thing. Like I made a decision. They edited the video, and then I'm talking about payment, and I guess that could have caused this person to feel uncomfortable.
Continue.
Well, not uncomfortable because we're still cool, but you know what I mean. Like it brought a level of realism to this, whereas it wasn't there before.
Uncomfortable with money?
Joe,
That wouldn't be me.
Joe. You still would feel like because you're literally built like a square, so you would like
What?
be like I gotta cut my parents but the dog
What the dog doing?
of the dog I can't talk my parents. Like that's you. That's I guarantee you would do that. I mean,
I
you
feel
don't
like
even.
you sound like that.
Well,
Well,
funny story. You sound like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I lost interest again.
You can't keep. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Enhanceable. And now I'm gonna upgrade the spirit. Chibi Robo turns into Golden Chibi Robo. Super Chibi Robo. Nice. Because he's built different. He would serve purposes.
Alright, I've regained interest for once in my life.
No, I don't care. I don't care. I lost interest now.
Oh, you probably did because I took.
Yeah. Anyways,
you can't do it to me, Joe.
Yeah.
I'll find where you live. You won't wake up tomorrow.
You can't wake up somebody who is already awake.
I gotta clip that though.
Why would you clip incriminating evidence against you? That's kind of, I don't know.
Someone's gotta do it.
Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. Your mom. Anyways, wait. Fist attack, because why not? Do I have a fist?
That is such an awesome clip. I'm actually gonna save that.
You made yourself laugh? Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Like that, you know, when people say that and they don't really mean it. Well, I genuinely mean it because I thought it was hilarious.
Of course.
Yep. Now I'm copying the link.
Oh, dude! I used the Beatles against them. Awesome. Whew. Nice.
I just thought about like structure for the thing.
Okay.
Okay, so anyways,
you
back
just
to
thought
that.
about things.
Yep, I'm thinking about the infrastructure. I think I'm gonna work on it as soon as I finish eating.
Speaking of eating, I went to Sam's Club and ate a hot dog from there.
Wow, so you're going out to eat food? Times have changed.
Don't do it.
Times have changed, huh?
Don't
now
do it.
You become a hypocrite. Well, I mean, I guess you always were a hypocrite.
What do you mean a hypocrite? What are you talking about?
This man's like, oh, you can eat chicken patties at home, save money. And then
How
now
is that
you're
a
like,
hypocrite?
No, I'm going to Sam's Club. I'm going out of
Is
my
it
house
cheap?
to get food that's processed.
I don't do it.
Processed food.
You eat processed food all the time from Taco Bell or Starbucks or chicken wing or.
I do it all the time. You never do it, and then you do it once, and then that's enough. Now you
that's
gotta feel
enough
that.
for hypocrisy.
That is enough because you got to be a perfect idol to your people, your viewers.
Nah. I don't gotta be a pilot to say, oh, that's a good job. No. Oh, thank you. Deku Net. Deku Link. For some reason, Link turned into a tree thing. Just walking around. Okay.
Alright, the cats have been fed fully.
Nice.
I don't know, dude. It just kind of opened my eyes a little bit, and that I also like had this feeling of, to the thing earlier, by the way. I had this eye-opening moment where I'm like, okay, I'm hiring people.
Think of it like the person who's editing is like doing your lawn care. Don't make it about that. No, I already know it. I already know it, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't even thinking about it like that.
Dude, you were going
dude.
to eventually
Dude,
think
I was
about
about
it.
to say, like,
You're
I was about to
always
talk
on
about-
my case, dude.
No,
Yes.
here's the I crossed my heart, dude. I promise I was not gonna say anything about that, but
Mhm.
because you bring it up, I think it's hilarious because now you're so ingrained. Like, what if when I said good morning,
What
it
if
was
he twists my
actually
words?
racist? Well, no, what if it was actually racist? What if I let it slip again?
What? No, that's not how that works, dude. Oh my gosh.
Now they know.
That's not how that works.
Oh God, I'm racist again. I promised myself I could only do 2 racist remarks off stream.
Daro
Anyway.
is a nickname. The full name is Dar Racist. Everyone knows now.
The racist? What is it?
The racist.
ROACIsts?
I mean, yeah, you chopped off the stems
can't-
of the A
I have-
to make an O.
I am gaming Ninjoker, jokester over here, coming up with some of the most goofiest jokes you
You're
clown.
reaching, dude. You have super long arms to reach that hard. Shut up! Shut up! Wow. Anyways. That's
So,
what
yeah,
you
it was
sound
just a-
like. Anyways.
It was just an eye-opening experience, that's all.
Okay. Well,
That's it.
people pay kids all the time about lawn care. But
Well,
this
yeah,
time it's
but
just
I-
editing.
I feel like it's a little bit different though, because like I was gonna say before you injected with that racist remark. No, I'm just kidding. Before you
You're not
joked
making
about
money off of it yet.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not really making money, but I feel like in some regard I have to,
But okay.
because they're going out of their way, or they're going out of their way to do something that I asked.
Yeah.
And although it started off as goodwill, I feel like, I don't want them to feel like,
They're forced to.
yeah, because there's cases where a lot of people just do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've heard stories. This is probably not that related, but I heard stories where
Mr. Roblox over here. No, I'm kidding.
no. I heard stories where Discord moderators do a lot of work.
Okay, you
to
don't have
help
to
manage-
even you don't have to even say anything else. You said Discord moderator. That's all we need to know.
No, for like these big, massive servers.
Oh,
Like I'm talking like a couple hundred, and they manage, and it's pretty active. So and the person's making money off the server because either subscriptions or other payment things for their like Roblox or Minecraft or whatever game it is for their server, and because of that, the moderators felt like they should be paid, given how much money the owner of the server was making.
yes.
And I don't want that. I want, if I get somebody, to feel like,
They're putting in the work, putting in the hours. They take
Yeah,
what's
they're-
ours.
they're getting the reimbursement for their work that they're putting in.
Man, Daro Daro didn't even know.
What?
I referenced Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, I don't really know what he does.
What? Dude, what?
I know he's a meme, but
This
I
guy's
don't...
out of the loop, dude. He rapped, dude. Put in the work,
He's
put
a
in the hours.
what?
He's a rapper.
No, he's not, dude. I know he's a wrestler. I know he did like WWE, but I'd never watched.
And
any
he's
of
an
his
actor,
stuff.
dude.
I know he's an actor. I've seen him in Moana. Well, he's gonna be in Moana soon, as a live action,
Man, that's gonna flop.
probably. I don't remember the actually good live action Disney.
Disney's latest 8 movies, live action or not, have flopped. Including that Elemental movie,
Pixar?
dude.
Oh, you're including Pixar.
I'm
I
including
don't know.
Pixar.
Well, I don't know about. I actually kind of like Turning Red.
Yeah, but it
Did it
didn't
flop?
reference 9/11. It didn't reference 9/11 though.
Did
It
that was
did-
a funny comment online. That was hilarious. I can't believe people were actually like aggressive about that.
There's kind of a point to it because it
I
happened
know,
right
but-
afterwards, but like how would you put that in there? How would it reference 9/11? Like, remember, this was like they never went to an airport or something. Did they?
since you watched it. Why would that be a reference though? Unless they went to an airport, then the TSA would be involved. Like it. Uh-huh. Also, turning red, right? Hello?
Oh, sorry. What?
Oh. Turning red, right? It takes place in Canada, right?
I think so.
I feel like it takes place in Toronto. So, like, why would it include an American event unless it had to do with airports and security beefing up?
Right, and I didn't really get that.
What? That's like a hyper-fixated kind of focus.
I know, right? I don't know if people were looking for. I think one of the biggest concerns or complaints about the movie, besides that, was the fact that it was dealing with like puberty slash.
Yeah, the subject matter.
The subject matter was a little bit heavy, and a lot of parents are like, "This is supposed to be a kids' movie. I shouldn't have to have my child questioning whether or not their menstrual cycle is a thing or something."
Well,
And then,
the thing is, it's not just that; it's the other things, the allegories that could be taken the wrong way. Like
what? It's been a minute since I've seen the movie.
So the whole thing is that she can turn into a huge red panda, right?
Uh-huh.
One of the scenes, like, everyone takes turns going to the bathroom, right, to see her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's like, and I guess the allegory would be that, the kids are taking turns to look at the girls, like, period.
I guess, yeah.
Well, dude, I'm asking you.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. There's, I don't know, like, turning red, like, getting, like, super emotional, and red being the color of that thing. The whole thing about, that's a pretty major part of someone's puberty, right? It's just weird. It's just weird.
Yeah, it is, and I don't know. I can understand the point, but I think the movie overall did a pretty decent job being a decent movie as from adult perspective. Obviously, I'm not a kid, so I can't speak on that part. Lightyear, though, if you want to talk about dog shit, I'm a huge Toy Story fan. So I love, like, when I was a kid, I watched Toy Story, and I'm not actually exaggerating. I think from what I remember, because we had the movie, we watched it in theaters. I watched the movie, I think, over like 30 times, probably way more, way more. I love the movies. I had the toys. I grew up with it, so I have like this immediate nostalgia boner. You figure that with that kind of resume, that kind of like experience, I'd probably be like head over heels with this one. I was disappointed. I thought the movie sucked. Well, I liked it, but I didn't like it. Like, because they made, I don't know if you're familiar, but this is like a podcast. They made a Buzz Lightyear cartoon before. Buzz Lightyear Star Command. They could have They could have used that. And that was a good show. And the movie. There was a movie too. Woody, Buzz,
and the aliens looked like aliens instead of just everyone being human, right?
Yes, they looked like people. Like that, they watched that, and the idea is that the new Lightyear movie is supposed to be the movie that Andy watched that got him interested in wanting a Buzz Lightyear. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah.
That is a hard reach. In fact, it's not the movie he watched. What he watched was definitely Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Wait, can you say that in Spanish? Because in Toy Story 4, I think there was a Spanish setting.
Toy Story 3.
Toy Story 3. See.
Good movie. It should have ended there. Now we're expecting Toy Story 6.
Yeah.
Wait, 5?
It could have ended in Toy Story 2. Is there gonna be a Toy Story 5? Oh.
I don't know.
There's
There is. Oh, 5? Yeah, for sure. It's already been confirmed.
There's
They
something
announced it.
weird about Woody and like Bo Peep turning into hippies.
I agree, and I fully expect them to be around the next movie somehow. And Buzz. Oh, dude, I don't know.
Watch
What
it
are
be
we
a
talking
horror
about?
movie.
That'd be funny. What was the Baby, stop! Hey!
Baby.
No! He just keeps clawing my freaking bed. So what was the subject matter? Oh, the like Disney movies. So there's that. What was another couple stinkers? Elemental.
Elemental, yeah.
I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna watch it. I have no interest. But to be fair, Pixar doesn't do a good job at advertising their movies. I don't think they've ever had.
It was really funny that one time where they did advertise the movie, or someone advertised the movie with like a fake fire extinguisher like thing like painted on the wall or something. It was a poster put on, and it was a fake fire extinguisher that looked real, and it was like, bro, that's a safety hazard, and also dumb. Plus L plus ratio. And it seemed like
Wait, hold on.
the most important thing was it seemed uninspired.
You guys thought you were slick.
Damn, I forgot I left treats on the other side of the bed. I was like wondering why they're all like going to it. Alright, repeat your comment.
Okay. Repeating my comment?
Yeah, the comment you made about what was it about? Gosh darn.
Oh, Elemental. The
Oh,
main
yeah.
part about Elemental I've heard is that it's just uninspired. The story. Like, it's supposed to reflect, is that tried and true kind of, dealing with racism or something. And
Oh,
getting
immigrant?
along. Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, it was just, boring.
I haven't seen the movie, so I don't really have a full opinion. I just know that it didn't do so well. It didn't do well at all.
Incredibles was incredible.
The second one?
I'm not sure about the second one.
I liked the second one. I thought it was a good movie.
I haven't
However,
seen it.
I don't think it performed. But you said the last 8 movies.
Well, I just came up with that number. Oh! Well, 8 Disney movies. So that includes, like, live action stuff. And Jungle Cruise, potentially.
That counts. The Little Mermaid, I heard, did really well. But the movie...
Mm.
I
All of
heard
those
that
did
a lot
not
of it
need
was
to be
good.
made.
They don't. A lot of it was actually pretty decent, but I heard that the overall experience is like just as like everything else. Wow, I saw that. That is so sad.
Yeah. We do not need any of these, like, live action remakes. Like Snow White? Have you seen the news with Snow White?
Oh, dude, no. No, I have not.
Instead of, like, remaking these with live action, why don't they just do it with animation? And just update the graphics? That would be interesting. Ah. Wow. I am slowly going to get this correct. I don't know who this spirit is that I'm fighting. I think it's Cam Newton. No, this is Advance Wars person. There we go. No! Come on. Yes! Yes! It's just these! No! What? Oh no. No, dude, come on. Oh, oh, got it, yeah. Yes, yes. No, what? I hate the snake so much sometimes. Planting random C4 that you could barely see. Oh, okay. Ah, my spell worked. I summoned hiccups on Daro. For all of those times that he's, I don't know, betrayed me.
How do I figure out like the pay grade? But what would people get paid? Yeah, like what would people get paid as a freelancer?
Hmm. Is this person planning on doing it full time, or just case by case basis sometimes?
I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. Essentially, I'd have to learn with them. So if maybe you wanted to find someone, then we already have that information ready and some sort of idea, so we could actually move forward with that. You know what that also means?
What?
If we actually start getting people to be consistent, that would mean we'd have to create an LLC of some sort and have a pay all that.
Tax reasons.
Yep. Which is not bad. It's just doing it.
And then we could start making music.
We could start making moves.
And then we could start making games, but like the games are as simple as
I wouldn't
click to 10.
That's all you. That's all you. If I was to make a game, it would literally just be Pong 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You know what I just said?
Make games, but they're just like temp.
Click to 10. Which is
But
like, you just, the game starts, and then you click the window 10 times, and then it just exits the screen. Like that's it. That's an actual game on Steam right now.
Well, we can't take that idea anymore.
Yeah, but we can do something else. I'm terrible.
Oh, it was the bomb. Oh, you literally, wow. That's sad.
Yeah, yeah. You know what else is sad?
Dum dum da da dum 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 dum.
Me.
That's all your characters in adventure mode?
Wait,
Dang,
what?
dude. That's all your characters in adventure mode?
Yes.
Dang, dude.
That's all your characters in adventure mode?
Wait,
Dang,
why are you
dude.
doing adventure mode where you can easily unlock your characters by just doing random matches in regular Smash?
I can't do that in online matches. Or
I
at
know you
least-
can't. No, I'm not saying with me. I'm saying just you, like, start a match, one stock, and then kill yourself, and then just rinse and repeat. That's how
Wow.
you.
You're telling me to do it the easy route? Bro.
Yes, yes, I am, because the tournament is this Saturday, so you don't have that much time.
Dude, that's plenty of time, actually.
Chill. No, there's not. Don't lie. It's Wednesday. Actually, it's about to be Thursday.
Yeah, today's Wednesday, and it's about to be Thursday. Yeah, and I'm playing Smash Bros. Right now. Can
Are you gonna
believe
play Smash Bros. Friday and Saturday?
that? Potentially. I mean, yeah, Saturday, duh. Yeah.
So Friday, you said potentially, but what about your Bloodborne / anything else stream?
That's right. Those can wait. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? After I beat Andy, because this guy's name is Andy,
You don't have what?
I will go into classic mode, and then that's like a surefire way to be able to get unlocked character battles, you know.
Quickly, okay.
Okay, I can go about beating Andy at my own pace, thank you very much.
Honestly, Donkey Kong just up B non-stop, that'd be like the way to do it. Quick! Andy's coming!
No!
Is that a Toy Story reference?
Yeah.
Wow, that's funny. That's a fake one, don't touch that.
Oh!
Oh, dang.
Oh, no! No, 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 no.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some real thinking on that one. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Business stuff.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, man, dude. Come on. Don't pick it up. Oh. This fight is so annoying. Who that boy? Okay. Daro. Question.
What?
Would you like to do a co-stream where both of us try to win at the Call of Duty thing? Actually, never mind. That's a bad idea.
What Call of Duty thing are you talking about?
Go round 150.
It's a terrible idea.
You're right. Anyways.
Wait, let me go ahead and get started on that.
No. No.
I just remembered I was gonna start doing that today and just.
You're welcome. Did I do it? I. Ow! No! 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 No!
Actually, before I even try this, I'm gonna go ahead and play.
Oh wait! I did it! I did it! I did it! Yes.
I'm gonna play Infinite Warfare.
Dude. This is so dumb. Snake's C4 that he could place anywhere with all these people. And it just looks like a pixel on the screen. I don't even know if you can even see it.
My controller is talking.
Dude! Inadvertently, I win. Nice. No! Every single time I explode myself. By the way, Daro, do you want to hear my thoughts on Mission Impossible
Oh,
7?
you watched it.
I watched it yet.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
Nice, cool opinion.
You know, Tom Cruise, like, always says you're okay in that movie. Wow. But ooh. One thing I hate is just an overwhelming amount of projectiles, and like 8 snakes over here throwing grenades and planting C4 that you can't see on the ground, so you can never avoid it. Yeah, that's not my spirit animal right here.
Dude, we gotta play Infinite Warfare Zombies. I forgot how much fun this is.
True.
Yeah, this is a really fun map. It has so much flavor, personality, opportunities. Oh, they even give you a tour? What? Dude, my melee is a bitch slap. That is so funny. It's like bitch slap his cheeks. Instead of rounds, it's scenes. But you're saying your opinion or whatever.
Oh, Mission Impossible. The Thing, Dead Reckoning was great. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's a two-parter, so
How do you feel about that?
can't wait for the next one.
I heard it was just great. I've only been hearing good things about these movies.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is crazy, man. He's 60 years old and doing all
I,
these
I saw that
stunts.
scene where he jumped from the mountain using a motorcycle,
Yeah.
a parachute. That was insane. I saw that's how I heard about the movie. I heard about the behind the scenes.
What? Dude. It makes no sense. No, 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 no. That's
They-
so dumb. That is the worst. David Hasselhoff.
That's amazing. I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but what do you think about what I've told you
About what?
about the whole freelance thing? How should I approach it?
You could probably, for like the first one or so, if it's for the first one or so, you could pay How long do you think the video is gonna be?
The video I think they worked on was about an hour and a half, and I think they trimmed it down to 27 minutes, which I know that would take some time to do that.
Okay, if it's just a random stream highlights compilation where it's taken from different sources, like a meme edit thing, I was thinking like, if it's 15 minutes. No, if it's 10 or so minutes, it would be 20 minutes for every 3 minutes, I guess. Well, it depends on how much there is being edited. You know what I mean? I guess? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if you're going quantity over quality, then it's going to take less editing time. Well, less brain power, I guess. Because you're just watching a video pretty much and seeing where to cut it, you know? But if you're putting in, like, memes, like, drawing stuff in, or overlaying images taken from the internet to provide context for certain things, for maximum funny lols, then that should cost more, right?
Like if you're just trimming, that's one thing. But well, they're doing both.
Let's see.
I have the video. It's unlisted.
Technically, Fiverr.com.
Oh, that exists.
Think
so
about
maybe,
it.
yeah. So maybe it's already listed on there. And I could just use that as a preface.
Yeah,
Cool.
maybe. Essentially, you'll just have to negotiate with him or her or whatever.
I know, but I need an idea. I need some, ground, some ground to stand on. I need to know. I have to have an understanding. God damn it.
Okay,
I mean,
you can think.
damn it.
You could do it two ways. You can either do it like the basic minimum wage thing way, or
Because
it could be based on project.
I think the way it'd have to be, regardless, is that it'd have to be on some type of like freelance, and it'd have to consider the rage. And considering how this is their first actual opportunity, that it has to be through means of, you know.
I just squad wiped everybody. Yes.
You did it! You took care of Andy. You
Yeah, but I
killed
gotta
the kid.
take care of the rest of the squad, I guess. Oh no! Oh! Here we go. Yes. There we go. Yes.
Dude, this game is just oozing personality. Or maybe it's just the map. This map is amazing. And I know the other maps are not amazing.
No! Okay, yeah. I will get this done, dude. I will get this done, and then it'll be much easier. It'll be much easier after this.
For me, it was the Pauline mission. Trying to take care of Pauline, or whatever.
Oh, you played World of Light?
Oh, I beat it. I beat it a while ago. I didn't beat it when it first came out because I thought it was boring. But I did beat it eventually on stream.
Wow. You thought it was boring?
Dude, it is so boring. It's actually better than Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Fighters' little story mode, air quote. But it's still just as boring because it's just, you're fighting Echo Fighters. You're fighting these things, you know?
Yeah. I thought that's pretty cool.
They're not real! What happened to like
They're
Subspace
not
Emissary
real!
exists?
I never played that, so I don't know what I'm missing out.
Well, you're gonna. It's gonna be so obvious when you play it. It's gonna be like, whoa, actual story, actual cutscenes,
One Piece
actual plots, Sonic. It'll just be really cool. Like, well, it wouldn't hit as hard for the Sonic part because that was actually his first reveal. He showed up and saved the day, and that was his reveal.
Sonic?
Yeah,
That's
he
lame.
took care of the strongest character.
Man, that's lame.
That was so cool. Sonic, man, Sonic's so cool. Be like, oh, cat. It's like every like few
Of
seconds.
course you would say
grab a new
Sonic
cat.
is so cool.
He's so cool.
Yes.
Jinx. Oh, that guy almost took me out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Oh, that's over? It's over? Just like that? What? I thought I'd go to the arcade. Well, that was a waste of time.
Oh, did you die?
Yep, I died at scene 5.
Wow. Scene 5, dude.
Yeah, I kept trying to reload cancel, but I don't know the weapons in this game.
Legend has it Clint Eastwood fired you because we can't do that many takes. We can only do one take. That's like a... you know what? I think that's peak.
Good.
That's a peak joke
Ugly.
right there.
It would have been peak if people actually understood it. You freaking, the
Okay, do you know?
retirement home is
Do you
going.
understand?
Isn't it 8 o'clock
Do you,
over there?
do you
Are you
understand?
tired? I thought it was late for you.
Okay, do you understand the joke though?
Do you understand that nobody agrees with you? Wow.
Do you understand
Do
that I know about the basement?
Do you understand?
Do you understand that I know about the basement?
The basement where I keep my children.
Yeah.
Was that the joke?
Yeah.
Okay. That was funny. I mean, you really had me going there. I was like, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah.
Dude, you just got hit by that cannonball. How do you feel?
Actually, that was actually delayed. So when you said it, it was
Actually,
already
that's a
happened.
goo ball. That's a goo ball, man. That's a goo ball.
This man got blue balled.
What is these stage hazards? There's like literally no kind of feedback to where you can see that, yes, this arm is going to reach out and grab you and kill you, and it's going to be the worst thing ever possibly imagined. This is making me angry.
You're making me laugh.
Making me laugh. Oh. The farther you are from your target? Oh, that's what the staff do? Interesting.
I got some estimates.
Okay.
Basically like $15 for like under, I don't know. I mean,
$15? That's California.
per the video.
Oh. Per video?
Per video.
Okay.
That's on the low end. The higher end is $250. But obviously these are people that have over 167.
Cheapskate.
Look, dude, I'm just trying to be real. I can't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude. I'm trying to be real. You're
Trying to be
making a
real.
goof. Making a freaking goof of yourself.
Dude. They throw grenades at me. They throw all these sorts of things at
Yeah,
me.
average is like 15 to 30
Okay. Per video?
per video.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you're looking at Fiverr. You did the thing because I was smart and I gave you information as to how that would work. Oh, please. Thank you.
I had to hold it back on that one.
What do you mean?
Almost lost interest. That was close. Sorry, I still care. Don't worry.
Only a little bit though.
Yeah, not that much. Don't get too excited.
Why are the stage hazards going after only me? That's crazy. What? Yes. Yes! Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh!
I found something exactly what I'm looking for.
Ooh. Yeah?
I will
What'd you
edit
look-
your Twitch VOD into stream highlights video, $15.
Okay. Nice.
Ready? Go!
So you're just looking for a reference.
Yeah, I found actually exactly what I was looking for. I think I know what I'm gonna. Alright, I have a baseline, and now I just need to talk with their legal guardian / parents.
Okay.
If it has to come to that.
To like see how payment works? How to pay them?
Yep. In my head, because they don't have a bank account, I was just gonna do Visa gift cards.
Hmm.
That way they have full flexibility as far as what they want to do with their money.
Okay.
However, I think a bank account would actually be ideal.
Dude, Kirby got a beard.
Kept you Kirby, huh? The fourth perk, I have no idea what I should put. Like, Winter's Wail is only good if you get hit. And you can still die.
Mm-hmm. Winter's Wail is good.
Ready? Go!
If you're camping and... What does the tortoise do thing? Are you talking about, what are you talking about right now? Are we talking about Call of Duty Advanced Warfare?
No, Black Ops 4. I'm trying to set up. I'm about to start playing at least like 30, maybe 50 rounds today, right now. And then like tomorrow I'll do like all the way up to round 80, and then I'll just basically by the time Monday hits, I'll be done. My PS5 is gonna be on. Although I could just bring my PS4. It's around somewhere.
Okay.
What do you think? PS4 or PS5?
No, I don't
My
know.
PS4 has a higher chance of crashing. PS4 has a higher chance of crashing.
Yeah, you said PS4.
Oh, okay. I thought I said PS5.
Dude, I hate. Oh, did I win? Wait, where am I? Oh, wait, I won. I won? I'm here? What? I'm in the now? No! No! What?
Continue.
Oh, he literally pulled the C4. It literally blew you up. You landed on his trap.
Ready?
That was so funny. He literally had that planted for a while.
Yeah, you're so you're so hilarious.
I'm so funny.
Pointing up the pointing
You're
out
the one that's
jokes and
funny.
then, thank you. I'm legitimately angry. I'm angry like that one time in CS:GO, which is all the time.
Continue.
Okay. Continue.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Shut up. You were really gonna stoop down to that level? You sound like a goober.
You're from California.
Yeah, you're from Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And? That's
You-
like a
I
compliment.
mean, Texas
I
is
know,
my
but-
bringing bigger in Texas.
Yeah, my brain is bigger. My Brian.
My Brian.
Yes.
Bandolier Bandit seems pretty useful, but not really. Electric Cherry, I heard there was an exploit, and I'm very curious about that.
Oh, dude! Okay. Snake is the worst character right now, in my opinion, ever. Like, planting a little C4 block on stage that's barely visible. It's the size. You know what it's the size of? It's the size of one of those legs of a Lego brick. One of those studs.
Oh, are you talking about that? Oh, you mean the size of your brain?
Sure. If it helps you visualize better.
Yeah, because we're talking about tiny things, insignificant, tiny. Insignificant, disgustingly small, smelly.
Oh, we're talking about your brain?
Nice, that was smart. Definitely wasn't. Man, just trying to talk to you, making me lose interest.
What? Come on, man. That's bullying right there.
Well, if you weren't a bully in school, I mean, if you weren't getting bullied in school, you were the bully. So, for kids that were homeschooled, who bullied them? My bully grounded me.
Okay, is it cool if I bring up something that you brought up multiple times for a joke?
It depends. Is this gonna hurt my feelings?
It's about a flashlight.
A flashlight?
A flashlight. Like a torch? British people call it a torch.
What about it?
Freaking, I forgot. I forgot the joke, man.
What was the joke about a flashlight?
Your dad making you hold the flashlight, dude.
Oh, that. What about it?
Dude, I told you, I forgot.
So, my two bullies grounded me.
Yeah. Oh, you're bullies. You're. Yeah.
My bully made me hold a flashlight and just yelled at me when I did it. Do what he wanted me to do in like 0.5 of a second.
No.
You have your final flash. You really should just not. Use
Dude, they always shoot rockets, man. That's the worst part about this.
The Nikita missiles.
Sure.
That's what they're called, Nikita.
Nikita. They make it to
Nikita.
be dead.
That's not even how. How did you connect?
They make it to be. And make it to be dead.
You're making me laugh.
You're making me laugh.
I'm trying not to laugh. I need
Oh,
a
yeah.
massage. I need like a deep foot massage. Dude, I think you're just going about this the wrong way. You just need to hit them. Mario would be perfect because you could reflect everything.
I don't think so.
Do you have Fox? No, you don't. Yeah, you can reflect it. Just don't. If the explosion radius is already triggered, then obviously you're dead if you're in the radius. But if you could reflect the missiles, the grenades, the bombs. Man, I saw you literally land on that bomb shoe and you just pressed A.
Because I'm trying to grab it, dude.
You're not timing it. Let me guess, you're lagging.
Yes!
Wow.
Uh-oh, Andy's coming.
Oh no. Stop it. Oh, okay. There we go.
You've been at this for so long, it's hurting my eyes.
I'm one character away, dude. Yes! I did it! Oh, this little crap, dude. He's only 2 stars, man. He's only advanced difficulty. Wow. That's not even the hardest guy, dude. It looks like the gate is locked open somehow. Anyways. Skill tree. Endless smash holding grants the ability to hold smash attacks indefinitely. Shield durability. Yeah, I like that.
You know when you just like make a joke and you can just feel the person roll their eyes?
Yeah, did you just do that?
Yeah, I just made a joke where like this person, one of my coworkers was like, "Oh, did you get the sale for this one person who works at?" He's like a pilot for Coca-Cola,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Yeah,
Pilot?
yeah, he's." You know how companies have their own personal pilots, personal jets.
Coca-Cola planes?
Yeah, they have their own personal jets.
Wait, you have a coworker that's a pilot?
No, dude, listen. So my coworker worked with this guy who's a pilot for Coca-Cola,
Oh,
and then I came in today, and
I thought you worked at Tesla.
oh my goodness, and then that same pilot came in. I was like, oh okay, how you doing? This and that, and then since I work with them, now it's my sale, and I process them in. And we set up some events so we can go to the hangar with some cars and just make it a fun. Wow, you suck! And make some fun
Shut up,
times.
dude. Oh. That,
Anyways,
wow,
but,
you
he was-
suck while you're explaining a story, man.
Sorry, that was just hard to watch. Oh, but yeah. So, and then my coworker asked me if if he came in the purchase. I was like, oh yeah, he did. And then I was like, but it just sucks that he's no longer with us. And then like in another text message, I was like, because he went home and stuff. And I could just when I sent that, I felt his eyes roll, and he just responded.
Challengers approach.
And what'd he respond with?
He said, "Wait, what?"
Okay.
I should just put like Darth Vader.
What? Darth Vader?
No, you're right. Palpatine.
Palpatine?
The Emperor kind of like smiling.
Anyways. Oh, I did it. I got Young Link. That's cool. Anyways, classic mode. Baby! Baby! I think tomorrow, I'm potentially gonna do a double stream. I'm gonna play Battle Block Theater with, Al.
Okay. Put a pin on that. I'll be right back.
No. What does he mean, put a pin on that? Like, I'm done with the thought. What? Okay. Ike! Did I gain a golden ticket? Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, the golden ticket, because I'm trying to get everything done on classic mode. Easy. Easy. Winner. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Morton, Green Ninja, and Sonic. Nope. No! Whoa! 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 Yeah! Oh no, Pokemon! There we go, yes. What? To the heat of day, like the night, I'll fight until the fight is won in a race. What?
Continue.
What kind of levels are these? What kind of stage hazards, man? A Kingdom of Dragons. The Blackclad Warriors. I know these are from Fire Emblem, but I don't know what these references are. Like, are these characters from different clans or something? There we go. Yes. Oh. Wow. Yes! Yes! Okay. Only 0.6. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna win this without dying at all. That's my goal here. I feel like that's my goal for every classic mode thing. Whoa! Hey y'all! I don't know who these people are. Oh, look at this! Get down here. Get down here. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Please. Oh, interesting. Dude, the fight is won in a race. Don't you dare blow up. Oh. No. Nice. Yes, dude. Yes. That's so good. That's so good. The bellows is so good. Is this perfect? No. It's not. Okay. Dang, dude. The thing about it is, if you attack them, then they get another chance at recovering. That gives them another jump or another up B something. There it is. There it is. Ooh. Still not perfect, but okay, fine. 0.8, okay, yep, we're getting up there.
Ready? Go!
Is that how that works? Is that... Oh. What? I'm just that powerful? Is that really what it is? I just time 1.0? I'm just that lucky. Wow.
Ready? Go!
Did I do that perfect? That's like intensity level 1.1, dude. What? This is getting... Whoa. Okay. Did I just do that? No way. I just won. I just won out of pure luck. Wow. I think that's 9.9, right? That is 9.9. Oh no, that's not gonna be good at all. Okay, here we go. Wow, I'm so slow. Okay, here we go. There it is, yes. Booyah. There it is. Complete! I like that little touch, having a bonus game, and then the credit sequence. It's Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Yep, of course. Of course, man. No, 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 no. Oh, well, actually, okay. Whew! Hey, dude. How much was that? I didn't. I barely did any damage. I'm probably gonna die again because. Cool. Yep. What? How am I supposed to dodge that? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What is this? There we go. Come on, come on. You better not. $253%. There we go. Master Hand. Master Hand. There we go. 253%. That's crazy. Almost got it back. Incredible! I almost got it. I might as well try to get another one of those tickets. I'm kind of glad that I never had to, or I never got to play any kind of Fire Emblem game, because those games take a long time. They're RPGs. I'm not really that great with RPGs, especially JRPGs, where you're mainly looking at a visual novel, but then you're just looking at numbers on a screen trying to find the best attack or the best whatever it is, equipment, I guess. Equipment, that's what it is, in the correct sequence to do those moves, I guess. It's like Pokemon. I don't really like Pokemon because there's not really a first person or third person element to it, so it's mainly just looking at numbers and trying to do spreadsheets in your head. And practically just rock, paper, scissors. That's what Pokemon is, just a elaborate rock, paper, scissors game. But with numbers attached as well. Because there's certain Pokemon types that go against other Pokemons well, but then there's tiered Pokemons where, like, one is way better than that other in a type, I guess. Like Magikarp. Everyone clowns on Magikarp because it's just the worst, practically. And the only reason to have a Magikarp is to eventually evolve it into something way better, like a water dragon called Iridocyclitis or whatever it's called. But I prefer when RPGs are fused with other, you know, genres of video games. Like in this, I like the spirit kind of thing. I like the spirit kind of gameplay, where you have to build your deck, kind of like a card building game. And you can evolve some of them as well. Path of Radiance, done. Rouge the Bat. Apparently Path of Radiance is really expensive, like $300 for a game. Luigi, let's go! Hey, dude, this guy floaty. He would be the type of guy to bring a floaty. Here we go. Luigi joined the battle. Whoa! Luigi. Luigi's Nightmares. You know, I never played as Mario. I played as Donkey Kong and Yoshi. Did I play as the Bows? I did play as the Bows. You know what? I'll play as Mario and then Luigi. How did I get 5? What's 5 credits? What's a credit? Why do I fight against Link and Zelda? What? There we go. Yes. Ooh! The disrespect. The disrespect. I threw the Pokeball at his face. The Pokemon didn't come out. Didn't need to, because that's proper edge guarding right there. It's a free-for-all? Is it a free-for-all? It's not a horde battle? Let's go, dude. No. Yay. Yes, dude. There we go. Bedtime! No. Oh, dude, that face that King DDD made. Ooh. Brilliant. Brilliant.
It felt good. It felt good. Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong.
Go!
Am I gonna fight against Luigi? Or Princess Peach? There it is, yes. Or Princess Daisy. It feels like... I guess we're just going through all of Nintendo's big IPs because Mario seems to be the most noticeable one, I guess. There we go. Yes. There we go. Yes. Why? Okay. What? Why is it explosive? I want to understand this. There we go. Yes. Whew. Alright. 8.1. Oh, this is getting intense. I'm not even using my big moves. And we're going up against these guys. Okay. Dude, yes! Yes! Yes, dude, of course, Mario with the bullet bill. Yeah! Home team advantage, kind of, even though I was in a... okay, that's like so many people that I'm gonna have to fight now? That is ridiculous. There we go. Yes. Ooh. I better know what's gonna happen. I gotta fight Mega Bowser, right? I bet that's what it is. Bullet bill, no! No, dude, come on. Please. There we go. Yes. Yes! Okay. Ooh, come on. Yep.
Yes. Come on. No, dude, come on. Whatever. I'll make it back. Nice. Nice. It's the little things in life. It's the little things. 0.3. That's abysmal. There's no way I'm going to be able to get 1.3. Man, this game... Okay, this game really makes me want to get 9.9. Intensity level 9.9 so bad. Which is the max difficulty that you can get to. Okay. Eventually I want to get King K. Rool. No. Yes. Yes. That's so lame, but okay. We'll still win. We're still better than 1,791 people. I guess. So that works. Bowser! Oh, it's not Mega Bowser? What? Oh, I see. I see. Why? What is going on? Why is... Oh, it's getting weird in here. Okay. Did I do it? No, I did. Okay, of course. I'm gonna fight Giga Bowser. Yeah, second phase. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh. There it is, yep. Oh, dude, I hit him with the fireball? Is that what it is? Did I hit him with the fireball? And it just... Oh, that fireball throughout that entire flame barrage, it didn't dissipate? That's awesome. 9.4 is still good. Hey, I brought it back, even though that last part was nasty. Okay. Man, I remember this one story. It was on 4chan. I don't really visit 4chan, but I see snippets on Reddit or other meme websites like iFunny or something. And there was this story that someone shared where they had a friend who was pretty poor. They had a GameCube, but they didn't have a memory card to go with the GameCube, so they would just have Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yo, Fanta rated with the 4 viewers, what? Welcome. I was just talking crap about you. I'm kidding. You're rating. You are also rating. Nice. Yeah, I did stream for a long time, yeah. I streamed for like 4 hours or something. I'm probably gonna stream a lot more since trying to unlock all these characters. Fanta was talking crap about you, Octo? What? What did you do? Wait, no. Fanta, what did you do? I'm not asking Octo, what did you do? Like, what did you do to deserve that? Are you getting all the DLC characters? I already did. Well, I mean, I could get the Piranha Plant one. I could very well get the Piranha Plant DLC. But should I? I'm not sure. I'll eventually do it, yeah. The 100%. You need Piranha Plant? Okay. Alright then. I'll buy it before Saturday. Nice. Anyways, earlier I was talking about this Smash Bros. Melee story that I saw someone post on 4chan, which was... I don't browse 4chan. I just see snippets from them posted on various meme websites. Essentially, there was this family who was pretty poor who had a GameCube in Smash Bros. Melee, but didn't have a memory card. So what they would do is just keep the GameCube running the whole time while they unlock everything for, you know, Melee, getting all the characters and all that progress for challenges and stuff. But then, what happened was, there was a friend of theirs who thought, oh, man, you know what? It would be a great birthday gift to just get them a memory card so that they don't have to keep the GameCube running the whole time. And so, you know what? He puts the memory card in. Then, he switches it off to their horror, because they didn't know what he was doing. Like, oh, what are you doing? And then, you know, it doesn't save to the memory card. It corrupts. So, like, they lose all of their save game data. So, yeah. So, anyways, how many characters do I have left to get? I don't know. Is there a way to check? What? Roy? Yeah, there we go. Spike him with a forward aerial. I could... Oh, wait. Oh, spike him. I did a throw instead. So, I have this many. How many characters are there? Like 73 or something? So, Joe, if you have beaten World of Light before, how do you not have all the characters unlocked? Because this is a different profile. You remember, don't you, Fanta, where I couldn't sign in? Or, I don't know if you were there, but if you were there and then just forgot, then I would hold that over your head. But, anyways, downward spiking, I remember it was funny. 80-something? Nice. That's not a lot. Warrior! Come on, hold on. I'm just gonna throw it all at you guys. Yep. I got the spicy curry. Yes. There we go. Boom. Okay, you're going to bed? Alright, understandable. I win. Good night. Your chat didn't work at the time because you didn't have the app. You know what? Yeah. I had to play on a different profile because I couldn't sign in to Nintendo. But I didn't lose anything of value. Like, I only lost game save data for that profile. But nothing worth money, so that's good. When did the World of Light thing happen? I played World of Light like 3 years ago or something. Oh, I'm fighting against all these spooky, scary monsters. Whoa. It's really cool that there's a green fire. No. There we go. Oh! Oh! Dude, yes. Great. So are you going to finish World of Light or no? Because into IMO, World of Light is the fastest way to unlock all characters. Yeah, I'm going to finish World of Light. You mean you watched that stream because you were at a friend's house and remembered you were a streamer? My chat didn't work because you didn't have the app at the time. Oh! Oh, because you were a fat monkey friend? Or Weebtree's friend? I'm not sure. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, please. Please, dude, let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, I would love to do it. I would love to do the taunt. Dang, dude. Oh, you weren't at either of their homes. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. Everyone's dressed in costumes. Those meanies. Did both of them... What? Did both of them die? What? I can't believe it. I'm gonna use the gold to get out of the way here. Drop down. Drop down. Please. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yes. You were at a different classmate's house and remembered how one of the sub-teachers had a shirt with your face on it the other day before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, yes. There it is. Yes. Come on. Dude, no. Oh, nice. Oh, Dude, that sounds like a cork popping out of a wine bottle or a champagne bottle. That's awesome. Oh. Okay. Well, it was because I gave away shirts my senior year. Because my sister made them for me. It was pretty nice. Did I win? What? Wow. I'm getting a little bit concerned. Okay, yep. I'm gonna use a classic ticket right here. Nice. This is the most annoying part ever. Dude, I love that Luigi is just pulling out all the all the judo stops, like just empty palm kata, just stabbing people with his fingers. It wouldn't fit now, but you'd have a vintage piece of Joe merch. Nice. That's cool. It might be worth something someday if I become a celebrity. Hopefully for the right reasons. I don't want to become infamous. Okay. No. There we go. Yes. There we go. Yep. Just run! Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't like the double tapping aspect of, like, sprinting. But okay, yeah. I kind of understand this is like a weird fighting game with fighting game controls, but it's just strange. Like, X and Y serve the same function. They're just jump. Oh, I defeat Dracula now?
And I was like, hey, what a wonderful time it is.
What a wonderful time of day. We get together at work and play and get along with each other.
I just had a lengthy conversation with Ortho. I think it's going to be a play-by-ear kind of situation.
Wow. What did I tell you?
Because of complications.
Oh.
I guess I'm going to have to figure out a way to do stuff with this Fiverr service.
Fiverr?
As well, yes, because I need to have, like, essentially every stream edited.
Every stream edited?
Yes, as what's gonna... I'd like to try that for a month and see how much money I spend.
Push hard and fast in the stink. In the stink. Push hard? No, never mind. Push hard and fast in the stick.
Wow, you heard that, Octo? Now he's being sexual.
What? Octo... Oh, wait. I got Octo and Ortho mixed up. My brain can't do this right now. I love Luigi doing his little slap.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, there we go. No. No, dude. Okay. Luigi
Nice
is a weakling
timing.
anyways. Luigi is a
Ni-
weakling anyways, so I could blame him for giving me a low score.
No, it's just you.
Don't pay attention to Garo at all. He doesn't know a thing
All right,
about...
Octo, because he's making fun of my feelings, I'm gonna have to go ahead and run an ad to ruin your experience.
No. I mean,
What's up, Octo?
credits playing, so you can run an ad, I guess.
No, you know what? Just because you said I could, I'm not.
No. No.
I'm gonna subject you guys to something worse.
Oh,
Here's
really?
a Joe stream without ads.
Wait, could I do that? Could I have no ads?
Dude, I wish. I don't know why Twitch is so anal about that. Why
That's
can't you just
because
do-
they don't make money. Practically. 2 minutes. Nice.
That wasn't me.
Incoming ad break. Oh. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes, okay. Oh. Oh! If you play the Four Big Guys song, I'm gonna reach for your screen and beat you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
4 big guys.
Shut up!
No, am I high?
It's strange how Mission Impossible works. Because...
Well, I'm
it's
sure it is.
Oh, okay. Man. I was gonna say something interesting, and then Garo just swoops in and is like, huh, Jan, what was that about? Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
What?
What? I'm sure it is. Being, like, rude all of a sudden. Actually, not all of a sudden. He's always rude. Garo's always a stinky head. Meanwhile, I'm the sleepy head of the group. And then,
Yeah, you've been streaming for 4 hours, like
What
on
would-
the dot.
what would Chizumasu be?
It's funny how he has such a reputation, but he never gets on. Senile old man.
No, that's me.
I know. I'm just saying, like, now as payment, you must smash with me tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow, man. I could have done today if you were on.
Garo,
Like,
you should do that.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna probably play some Halo with a friend.
You should play. You should give some entertainment to my peasants. I mean, viewers.
You're lucky if there's an ad. They have 2 minutes of ads that's ending soon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Unless they're subscribed.
They can. I don't know if they're gonna see our conversation in the VOD, but yeah.
I'm gonna play Hollow Knight when I get to it on stream. I think it'd be really cool. That and Cuphead are like, I think I'll do Cuphead first. I don't know my schedule this week actually. I think I'm gonna do like Pikmin because I gotta finish it, and maybe Viva Pinata because I bought an Xbox for it. Why not? I'll probably do Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon 2 on the Xbox.
What about Rainbow Six Vegas?
Rainbow Six Vegas.
Yeah,
That's a game.
yeah. I used to play it on the iPad.
Oh god,
It's on Steam.
I heard it was a good game. Rainbow Six something. Not Siege, but I'm talking about like the older games.
We could play Rainbow Six Siege.
Steven has it and plays it. Damn, you are messing up that Dr. Mario. Wow, you edge guarded him with the
Well,
down throw into like quick double jump down B. Try that
and I
out.
lost interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, shut up. Hold on, I'm talking to the people.
Hold on,
So
I'm talking.
Steven is
Yeah, I'm talking to the people
Steven
too.
is
Steven is
one of our guys.
one of our guys. Yeah.
Joe is stupid. Joe is stupid.
Joe's stupid. Yeah. And
Thank you for confirming it.
thank
See,
you for
it was only a matter of
confirming,
time
yeah.
before
It was
he
only a
admitted
matter of
himself
time
that he was
before
an
he
idiot.
admitted something before.
You're not even coughing right.
You're not even coughing right.
He doesn't know any combos. I know, right? I'm trying to teach him some combos, but he's being such an illiterate little douche nozzle.
Wow, I can't say that because that's too mean.
How many tickets are you gonna use, man?
I'm getting defeated by the germs.
You're about to get diffused. Bomb diffused.
We should play that again.
We should. We could set that up.
I'm just
Who
gonna do
pooped?
this.
Oh, God.
When your cats eat the Taco Bell. Oh no.
Here it is.
Yeah, it is. There we go, finally. Okay. Yeah, it is. You guys are so goofy and senile old men, but still goofy, just like your grandchildren. What? Our grandchildren are senile old men? What? What are you on about? I bet Daro is cleaning up after his cat's litter box.
Nope. Oh, you're getting a little bit too comfortable calling us senile. It makes it seem like you were just born yesterday.
That's
Like,
so
I got
true.
Yeah, I got your birth certificate right here. It says here, made in China.
Why would the paper be made in China? Why would it be printed on there?
I don't know. I mean,
Or is that on the frame?
You figured it'd be printed on the. You figured it'd be printed on the back of it, and like everything else.
Yep. Like paper doesn't. You print on the paper. It's usually clean. What?
Like the birth certificate would be normal on the front, but on the back it says "Made in China." I'm young. I'm young enough to be your grandchild, Darl. Shut up, dude. I'm not even. You're making me laugh. I'm not even that old.
You're making me laugh. That sounds like you're not sarcastic about people making you laugh.
No, it's just this. I was watching this YouTuber, and it's just whenever he's trying not to laugh, you're making me laugh. He's trying not to actually laugh.
You're making me laugh.
Like a try not to laugh challenge.
Oh, we could do one of those.
I'm actually older than Joe. I try not to laugh.
Yeah.
You would lose. I would see you laugh. It would just be like the first joke would be something racist, dark humor, and be like, oh, and I just look at you, and then you'd be
and
like,
then you would laugh at the stupidest crap that makes no sense. Like,
it'll be like a slice of toast bread, and it would fall down, and it'll just be like, no, the whole time before it falls, it'll be like, free bird, yeah.
and then I would say, that's your mom, and then you would laugh.
It would just be like stock fart noise 32, like through a can.
No!
It's better than being racist. I mean, I'm not the one who said it. You know, it's just a matter of being racist to the right kind, you know. Like
Whoa.
Pikmin,
Whoa, I wouldn't say that.
there's different kinds of Pikmin. So how are we gonna decide partners?
Wheels. Random wheel. Also, for the record I'd win. Octotostada. So, you're not even better than Daro. And Daro's like booty cheeks at the game.
Oh, we're talking about Smash? Dude, I'd beat everybody. I feel like I can beat Cat.
You can't, dude. You
Yes, I
can't.
can. Dude,
You
I would
can't.
literally train for like just a day, and that's probably enough.
You're not even gonna train though. You're gonna forget about it and then be like, wait a minute, I'm at Tesla right now. I'm in my Ford Impala, like doing auto driver.
A Ford Impala? You mean a Chevy Impala?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm in my Chevy Impala. It's driving itself. It's like 1964.
I don't do cars.
I know you don't, because you just said Ford Impala.
Yeah.
Dude,
Pretty
you're
much
Dr.
the same
Mario.
thing.
Show him your PhD. Like, if they're shooting a laser at you, show them your PhD, and then they can't do anything.
How does that happen? How do I do that?
If we can make it to where if you write your partner's name on your right testicle, you get them. Oh, we already, I guess already have. If me and Kat on the same team, it's it. Nobody's.
Anyone with Cat on their team is going to win. That's it.
I don't know about that one because my teammate, as long as it's not Joe, we're gonna win.
I'll make an exception. You will suffer with me.
What are you doing? Why did you kill me?
Wait, it's gonna have friendly fire?
No, but you're gonna find a way just to like kill me.
No, you destroyed the platform. That was my platform.
Wait, question: are we playing with items?
Yes, of course.
Oh, it's up for anybody to win then. It's different. Without items, that makes a lot more sense. But with items, literally anybody could win.
Just
Shit,
as I
that's-
intended.
Wow, that's not gonna be fun at all.
What? It's
I'm
gonna be
trying to-
wacky. It's gonna be fun.
I'm trying to hurt people's feelings.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm hurting your feelings right now, so... Awesome.
How did you meet Kat, Octo?
No! Wait! I can't do it. Cat was originally
Oh, so she
in
just
my-
randomly like followed Joe organically?
Yeah. I was playing Hollow Knight. Or, I think I was playing Smash Bros. And then, Cat wanted me to play Hollow Knight. And then I played Hollow Knight once. And then I
That's
was like,
cool.
oh, that sucks. This sucks. I keep dying and also don't know where to go because this is a Metroidvania and I'm not used to this.
That's really cool.
Wait,
I
really?
think, yeah, I just think it's really cool that a Smash player like that pulled up.
Oh!
You'd be surprised with the connections you make. Uh-oh, they caught you in 4K. Oh, now they're grabbing you in 4K.
Oh, the long finger! No! Come on. There we go. Yes. Oh, dude, I ducked at the right second. Yes. Oh, I'm stuck in the tunnel. No, 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 no. Yes, I got the crazy hand out of the way. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Okay, I pull up. About any after party. You and all your friends all your love party. Oh, dude, I'm one away from 9.9. Wow. I was so close to being perfect, practically. But okay. Alright, so, Garo,
No,
are you tired?
I need to. It is I, Daro.
No! I skipped the whole credit scene, so I don't get the extra gifts. Nice. Okay, well.
It is we, Captain Daro.
Mm.
You gotta stop skipping. You just let it skip. Wow.
I made it skip, yeah.
Did they buff ZSS? ZSS was never trash.
Counter-Strike
think-
Source?
Like
Oh,
Mars,
wait.
like Mars and other top players like to shit on her, but she's really busted. Like she's always been a good character.
Oh, Zero Suit Samus. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what you're
And
talking about.
Not Doctor. I'm thinking of Dr. Mario now. By the way, you get destroyed. I think it's a Puyo Puyo type game.
Yeah, it's a Puyo Puyo.
Dude, any game that you
Anything?
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
This is gonna
Pikmin.
take you for fucking ever, dude. You might as well just do the thing I told you about.
What do you mean?
To unlock characters.
What is it?
Literally start up a match
That's lame.
and then
That's
lose
lame.
or win.
That's lame.
It doesn't matter if it's lame. It gives you characters.
It's still lame, regardless.
Well, Joe, considering the time frame you have, you're pretty lame for wanting to make it take longer.
Wow.
That is pretty lame
Wow,
status.
dude, I got Olimar, though. Do you have Olimar?
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
have all the characters.
Oh, I bet you have all the characters, yeah, because you just said that. Okay, sure.
You don't play range characters? For Kazuya, your game plan is literally to have her approach you. Like, your character is so unbelievably busted, bro, that I don't... You're like Little Mac. You dominate, like, the stage. However, approaching is always going to be your main issue. You could reflect her stuff. When it comes to her tether, then you start worrying about that, because then they can start baiting you with, like, the side Bs, the Zaire. There's a lot of opportunity to fail. How? You're gonna have to build your game sense over time to learn, like, fighting your people.
That means Daro doesn't know how to put it into words.
No, I do. It's just that it depends on, like, your playstyle. Like, you have to be able to adapt to a player's, like, how reflect. You don't know how to reflect? You're joking. Dude, it's so easy to reflect this Kazuya.
And you're not gonna tell him, dude? You're just gonna say,
No, I was waiting.
wow,
for
it's
him
so
to respond.
easy.
Well, he's not in a voice chat with us, so I was just waiting for him to respond in chat.
Big Samus. What? Coconuts.
To reflect, to reflect as Kazuya, you double tap forward and then hit A. So it's like a dash attack. Like if you do the dash attack, which is just quickly tap forward and then A, that would put you into a dash attack animation. But if you do double tap forward and then A, you reflect.
There we go.
And the reflect actually has a really good multiplier on damage, so it actually does a lot of damage back. For Sephiroth, if you reflect his counter, it's insta kill. Okay, so you already know it. Okay, you just need to know the input. Yeah, you should learn. You should go to training mode and just learn his inputs. I wouldn't even play with people yet. You gotta learn your character first, and then go take it into action by going into like the tournament mode. Items. It's so stinky.
I heard Lil Mac is the worst character to play as.
Nope.
Okay, then what is it Sonic?
Ganondorf? No, dude. Sonic is one of the best characters in the game.
The Final Smash is abysmal, though.
Nobody uses Final Smash in the tournaments.
Dude, they should. It would be
They
funny.
don't, because it's just completely unfair.
Why?
They took out the party aspect of the fighting game. Little Mac's got ass recovery, but on stage he's a fucking demon. Wait, Octo, you watch tournaments. You know about Peanut?
I feel like competitive makes this game boring.
You don't even want to do tournaments, so it's boring anyways.
Yeah,
Any
exactly.
tournament is boring.
Anyways, yeah.
There is no
knows me so
anyways.
well.
You couldn't lead that point anywhere.
Okay, I'm kind of
Yeah,
kind
now
of
you're
bored of this
offended.
conversation,
Yeah,
actually.
now you're triggered.
I'm not offended or triggered. I'm just like waiting
I'm
for
just
you to
I don't care
stop talking
about what you
so
gotta
that
say. I just
can
know that
just
I'm gonna make a point,
I could
and now I
just
don't. I'm literally just
sit
gonna
here
keep
in
talking over you.
peace. See how I made Garo angry with that one statement?
I wasn't angry.
See,
I know
he
you
says
did get
that.
angry.
He says that.
I'm
but,
literally
like,
just gonna talk over you because there's literally nothing you can do. This is my stream now.
What?
You can't do anything anymore.
You can't do anything anymore.
No.
I can talk though.
Yeah, I let you talk.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up to your house and unplug your PC.
You could be like that one guy who unplugged his roommate's PC while both of them were in a Fortnite game so that he could say, "Alright, guys, I beat Fortnite, pacifist." That actually happened.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It's so,
That's so stupid.
it was so legendary, man. He like he pretty much stream sniped his friend's game and then ran into the room whenever it was 1v1 so that he could earn that. And he turned off his computer, dude.
That's so sad.
That's so awesome, dude. That's so good. Oh, Little Mac. What? No! Wow. Wait, I won! Yes! Yes, dude. Ugh.
Undeserved. You literally just mashed it.
Wait, what?
I saw that.
My friend plays Little Mac. I love bullying him into going off stage because he can't hit me in the stage. He's a side B spammer and tilter. He never uses smash attacks or grabs. And he sucks. But at counters. Okay. Oh, the Donkey Kong because it's the Punch-Out arena like that? Ooh, that's cool.
I see Steven's playing Borderlands without me. I have the game on PS4.
You have all the games on the consoles, but none on the PA.
You said every consonant or like vowel but C.
No, Donkey
Dude, you have
Kong.
Borderlands 3 on the PA system? What?
PA on the PA system, yeah. On the PC, I mean.
Wow, you really just die like that? That's crazy.
Dude, I don't like Little Mac. I'm sorry. He's from a legit fighting game that, like, I respect.
Actually,
However,
it's really a party game.
Punch Out?
Yeah,
Okay, and
it's a party when you win.
that's like a party. Then all fighting games are party games.
You are so lame right now.
You know what? I'm revoking.
Wow, you really just kept doing that.
I'm revoking your card. I'm revoking your card. Do you know what that card is? You're gonna be really upset when you know what it is. He's waiting in
Tekken is a party game.
anticipation. Tekken is
Oh,
not a party game.
I'm eating fries. Yes, it is.
I am revoking.
You literally have a party when you're like BMing on your enemies.
I'm revoking Dara's spam card.
Well, you're making this easy for me.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have that much information on you, but now I definitely, dude, you suck so bad. Why are you like this?
Man, dude.
What controller you use?
The Pro.
Oh, dude, that's even sadder. That's a really good controller.
You're gonna be like, actually, the GameCube controller is actually kind of good. Got
Well,
better. Yeah,
it
is. Yeah, it
But
is. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say
Smash
that.
Brothers Ultimate.
Oh, in
I
Smash
actually
Brothers
think
Ultimate,
that
I
the
actually use
controller
the
is
C
better
joystick.
'cause it
Yeah.
has, like,
Anyways,
least
yeah.
amount of like delay
I forgot
between like
what
the two
you.
options.
I forgot
like,
what you usually say whenever you lose interest. Oh, you lose interest. I
wireless
lost
or
interest.
like a
Yeah.
USB like cable would actually
Man,
be
it's
a
crazy
lot
that he's
faster
still
than the actual
talking when my
GameCube
ear
controller.
holes already closed up.
So
It's
the
crazy.
fact that you use a pro controller and you still like move
I'm
like
still
a slug
using a
is
Pro
a
controller,
little
but like
bit interesting.
yeah, it's a
and
little bit interesting.
a lot sad. Use
Kinda-
a pro controller so you can
I
confirm
find
that
it
he
kind of
sucks.
funny. I find it kind of sad.
Yeah, you're still talking.
Yeah.
You know nobody's listening to you, right? Tell me about this guy, Octo. Tell me about it. Now, can you survive?
What?
To get out of like a grab or anything like that, just roll your stick around, your left stick. You don't have to like flick it. Just roll.
Are you sure? Like I can get out of that?
Yeah, you can get out of it quickly. I never saw that move before.
Wait,
The
how
light
do I do the
reflection.
KO?
B.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
You almost died. Oh, you parried. Oh, you got hit. Your aerials do barely any damage. You gotta do side Bs and stuff.
No.
Wow.
Here Daro
he
goes again,
died.
just being a little bit
Oh,
delayed,
wow,
talking about
he
how I
got very
failed, and I failed
offended.
again. Yeah, that's cool. In 5
He's
seconds,
so
he's going to be like,
legendary.
"Wow, I can't believe it! He
Yeah.
fell off
You
the
want
world
Now he
again."
died again. Oh my goodness. He's so dead. Oh my god.
I'm not
you're
your
like a
cat, dude, bro.
Look at these points that you just lost. How are you going to be investing in stocks if you keep losing your money? You're making me laugh. Oh, hey, Guts. Okay, just fucking look at me. Well, that's gonna about do it for me. I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're going to sleep now?
Yep, I have to. It's late. It's like 10:40 for me.
That's right.
My
Garo
li-
has to get early senile home curfew
Yep, I have to wake up at 6 in the morning every day for work.
for tapioca pudding. Yeah.
Well, mostly every day. Terry's Go mechanic. So, how does it work? When you're above 100%, then you go into Go, which will open up the avenue for like EX inputs, which would be like if you do, you could do EX Power Geyser, or you could do, what was the other one? Buster Wolf. That's all it is. It just opens up those.
Yeah, but it's a
like,
big,
combo tree.
stupid big combo move. I don't like it.
It's not that bad.
I hate it.
I
Border
think you
circles
just
are
have
the
to
worst.
learn. No. It's like you just have to learn the cheat way of using those inputs. I know it's like, let's see, Power Geyser was down, back, forward, B, right? And then Buster Wolf was like down, forward, forward, down, forward, forward, and then B.
I just know that.
A.
I just know that whenever I try to do it in a game like Blaze Blue, it doesn't work. Even in training, like out of how many tries I have, like 1,000, I can only get it like one time, which is like abysmal.
You have to, Joe. I'm not joking with you. You really just have to go in the training mode and practice it nonstop.
That's so lame.
No, it's not. That's
It
just
is.
how. No, it's not. You're literally inputting it wrong and you're blaming the game.
No, I have been inputting it right this whole time.
If it were inputting it right, then it would be working.
It's a broken
Now,
game.
wouldn't it? That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
It's based on input. So unless your controller is broken, which is also a U thing, it's just based on
Actually,
your input.
I'm gonna make it a U thing. Because
It's analog.
I'm gonna make it a U thing because I'm gonna blame you for my controller.
Dude, get on Smash. Get online. I'm about to make a lobby.
What?
I'm about to show you why Terry's thing just works.
Mm-hmm.
Make it an open lobby too, so we get random people that are gonna shit on us.
What? Why don't you just go to bed?
No, because you fired me up. How are you gonna say that it's dumb and broken when it's like, it's just you know, do it. Just do it. It's like Dark Souls. You don't make the game easier. You just suffer and beat it.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you make the game easier by getting friends involved.
Yeah, but you're not gonna play co-op.
You're gonna do it though, so you're taking the
I
easy
can't
way out.
because Chris is like gone, so my Dark Souls 2 co-op stream has to change to just a me stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna be not fun at all. Well, it's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be really hard.
Final results.
Interesting. Rosalina! And Luma!
Blaze the cat and Luma. Little Mac
Okay,
and Luma.
being honest, like no jokes, no goofs, no gaffs. Like I just
Look,
don't
I'm
like
not, I'm
record-
really just not interested.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
See how it feels? Remember when I was trying to be serious earlier? Dude, you're getting smoked right now. Wow, you're getting beat up by a freaking star. What are you gonna do about that? You gonna take that?
I thought you were gonna be sexist.
No, just the star. The star is whooping your ass. What do you take me for?
I thought
Also,
you.
if you fail, every match or fight you fail, you can actually go into the options and refight them immediately.
I know, yeah.
So yeah, you're good on that. What were you trying to say? No goofs, no gaffs.
So no goofs, no gaffs. I just don't like quarter circles in fighting video games because I tried doing that in the first Blaze Blue game, Blaze Blue Calamity Switch or something like that. which I guess was originally released on the PSP, but brought over to Steam, like PC port. And then for like 4 straight hours, like in the training mode, not even in the training mode, in the tutorial mode, like trying to set things up.
Rosalina's not a giant. Little Mac is just that tiny.
Yeah.
Like, it's not rocket science. The dude is like 4 foot something.
In the training mode or like tutorial mode in the other BlazBlue games as well, like I couldn't get the inputs to do what I wanted, and it was a perfectly okay controller at that time, I think.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this: how do you play? Do you play with a D-pad or a joystick, or like the actual
joystick?
Well, that's your problem. See, that's ideally that'd be great, but I know for like some players, it's a lot better to use the D-pad.
I tried both.
No, dude, Little Mac is short. I don't know how short he is, but he has to be short. Hold on, let me search this up, because if he's actually 5 foot something, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Oh god. Oh my god. He's 5'7". Joe, we're short.
That's how tall I am, I think.
Oh no.
I got smash tags. Oh.
Wait, cut the stream. Cut the stream. Octo can't know this.
What? That I won against you? Nice.
No, dude, I meant like the Little Mac information.
Oh, okay.
Delete it. Delete the VOD.
Delete it. No. Wait, I can sell smash tags? What?
Don't. Just keep it. Well, I guess to you it doesn't matter. You'll like for me and Octo, we have like over 999 like tags.
That only gives you 122 credits.
How tall is Rosalina?
Seven foot 7.
Fuck yeah, she's 7'3".
Wait, what? Oh.
God damn. Fuck! Why is she so big? That ass.
Why'd you say it like that? That's weird.
Damn, that ass.
Okay. VR? You ever played this game on VR?
Using the Nintendo Labo or whatever?
Yeah.
No.
You could do that for a stream.
I would not. You could. Because you're into that kind of stuff.
No, but you like DLCs.
Yeah, well, no, you could do it because you're into that
VRC
kind of stuff. You're into that kind of stuff.
Into what? VR?
No, you're into goofs and gaffs. I'm not. I'm a serious gamer.
Wow. This guy. He's a serious gamer, yet he plays FNAF. Yeah.
It's serious. Seriously fun.
Sure. It's seriously fun. Okay.
Electric Wind Godfist? Nah, dude. It's easy. That's really easy to do. I don't even know the inputs. It's like forward, down, down, forward. That's how you also do like Power Geyser. No, Power Dunk. Oh, in VR? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how you would. I think you play VR still with your like controller.
Oops, I farted. Okay, let's see. Oh, what does this play?
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. That's me whenever Dara says something.
Yeah, I don't care. I literally felt it coming. I just heard a stupid comment in the way. It was in the universe. The stars were aligned.
This guy. He believes in astronomy. What a chump.
You hear that? Aside from the cicadas outside of the summer, there's crickets.
Okay. And
Yeah. And what, Joe? You expect a
no,
round of
that's
applause,
my question.
laughter?
And what?
Yeah.
And what
And
about them?
nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
there's
As
bugs
in nothing
outside.
about that was funny.
Yeah,
As
there's
in nothing
something
about that was insightful. So how about you do us all a favor, Joe, and go stop living. I was about to say the other stuff, but nah. Stop existing.
Bruh.
You want a can of cat food? Of course you do. You're the gaming ninja.
You know what? This is what you sound like here. Plants vs. Zombies win jingle. Okay.
Nice. I'm a victor. Nice.
No, that's what your mouth be doing. Like you do be talking. Okay, well. Any plans? Any plans, Doro?
Say it again.
Any plans, Doro?
About what?
Anything? Me and Daro should probably go on Switch on Smash Bros. Because I already left. He's got to sleep. Yeah, Daro got to sleep because he in the nursing
No,
home
I get
with
it.
the
I'm
curfew.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget that comment I made earlier. I clipped it.
What?
Don't be surprised if I pull up to your house next month.
Are you gonna take away my card?
I know where you live.
Yeah, but are you gonna take away my card like I took away your card?
Yeah, of course you took my card away. Let me look at you. Look at your
You calling
Hey
me
man,
Hispanic? What?
no. I was gonna say something else. We should end the stream. Then I could say the joke.
What? Were you gonna say a slur or something?
Dude, I'm not gonna get canceled like this. You need to stop.
Oh, really? Hmm.
I'm not gonna get canceled like this.
It took so long. It took so long to show up. You said wow before the other wow. Yeah.
Well, plans in terms of like content that we could do. I think like maybe, um, shoot, that's a good question. What? So Gauntlet's probably not anytime soon. I think like just focusing on maybe the try. Don't. What was that game called?
Uh,
Don't talk.
don't kill the bomb. Don't
Yeah, that.
don't
Well, that
shoot the
game.
bomb. Don't nobody explode if you keep talking.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Don't keep talking and nobody. Yeah.
Yeah, that game would be fun to come back on, and also Tabletop Simulator, which I think, like I told you, usually I think today would have been would have been perfect, but tomorrow I might be busy.
I will be
So
busy as well.
You will be. So
Friday
maybe
can work.
I cannot. That is a Spooky Man Friday.
Saturday could work. Sunday could work.
I can't because those days I'm
Monday
playing
could work.
Pikmin. Monday could probably work.
Thursday could work.
Actually, Monday and Tuesday could work because I'm
Wednesday
off those
could work.
days. All right, man. Do you got anything else?
Thursday could work. Friday could work.
This man said you have work tomorrow, I think. Anyways, you have games. Saturday can't work anyways because that's the tournament. Yeah, Fanta, it's too late. Leave Fanta. I heard you made a stream. You did a stream. You didn't,
He rated
consult
us.
anybody.
He rated
yeah,
me.
Yeah, I thought he quit.
Oh, what? Okay. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hi, Daro.
So now that he's back to it, I need to see some identification. Where's your streamer card? You streamed yesterday? Oh, that's why Joe brought it up.
You know
See,
what?
Joe, you could have said that.
You know what?
Man, Joe, you just don't communicate stuff.
Fanta is also Hispanic, and he has his card. You don't have your card anymore, though.
Yeah, he's talking about a green card. There, you guys were interested in what races
No!
we had. He's talking about a freaking green
You're
card.
so
'cause we're Hispanic.
racist. That's crazy.
Wow. No. I was ignoring you, but now there you go again. being
Dude,
racist.
it's like...
Now you got 6 people watching. Congratulations, you're racist.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, now he's playing victim.
Really? Okay. You know what you look like?
Yeah, you look like a.
You look
a
like
people
this.
Bop, people bop.
You look like this, okay? You look like this. Actually, no. Dara looks like this in real life. I just want you guys to know this. I'm not racist. Okay.
The truth is spoken.
I
Here,
just
have a
take
chaos
people's
level.
identities. I'm an identity. That's so loud every single time, dude. Are you going to change that to make it less loud? I didn't.
Yeah, dude, he did. Fanta.
Arthur-
Yo, I can't take this anymore.
Both of you are colorblind. That's the truth comes out. That's not brown.
Hold on, intermission.
That's
All right, now
actually.
we're back.
That's actually.
Okay, now we're back from our intermission.
Okay, so that's not actually brown. That's hashtag EDFG or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hexadecimal.
Yeah, Joe, prove you're not racist. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 35. Go ahead.
Okay. I knew
You literally
you
would never
would say
figure it out.
something. I knew you would say something like 100. Okay.
I said 35. I never said 100.
Yeah,
there you go.
but you're gonna say 100 though.
Come on, man. Just say the answer. Quick. 10.
100
9.
is already in your mind right
I
now.
said 1 to 35. No, I already have the answer in my head. You
Okay.
just gotta figure it out.
I'm gonna change the answer retroactively in your head. That's
No,
how.
I got it. I'll
Okay.
I'll DM it to Fanta.
Okay, 17.
That's actually the exact number. Okay.
Yes. See.
But
I'm
I
not
didn't
racist.
type it out, so I'm gonna retroactively change it to
That's-
16.
no,
You're wrong, stupid.
No.
You're bad. L.
No.
L gamer.
No.
All right,
Clip
I'm out.
that.
Peace out,
Clip
everybody.
Daro being mean and bad.
He literally got the number wrong. Live on stream. There you go.
Daro accusing me of racist.
Copyright.
I made my. Okay, you know what? Fanta's
my
this.
mom or my wife, and we have.
Fanta's this. Just a dancing baby.
Yes.
Why'd you Why'd you do that? What?
People are gonna wonder what you're doing on here. Why do you have babies? A picture, like literally, like an image type
It's
file.
for a
of baby
video. It's a
on
dancing
your
baby.
Computer. That
Wow.
is literally pedophilia.
That's
You're
not.
okay,
No,
yes.
you need to take that back.
Okay,
You need to take that
okay.
back. You need to take that back. Wow, that's
You
crazy.
stream once a week. Is that a consistent schedule?
Dude, Daro, you can't just say that and then respond to someone else. I made a similar joke.
Dude, I'm literally
like,
talking business right
oh,
now. I need you to like
dude,
put
a
pin
while
on that.
ago. I made a similar joke to you, and you were like, "Dude, you can't be making those kinds of jokes." And then you make a similar kind of joke, and then you're not gonna take it back. That's crazy. Okay. I just have a macaroni noodle dancing, doing the shakaroni. What's it called? The Macarena. Macaroni doing the Macarena, dude. And look at that. He's typing in the chat. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you kept talking. I got kind of bored.
Daro, if I stream once a week, that's a consistent schedule, right? I mean, that's consistent. If it's like the same day each week. But yeah.
Yeah, we already discussed it. You can go back to being racist.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Yeah, go for it. All right, but with that being said, have a good night, everybody. I'm peacing out. See ya, Joe.
See,
let me know
Daro's not
what
even
you
going to
like.
take back the joke that he made earlier.
Oh, about the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still surprised you still got a like image file type of a baby on your computer.
It's a
That's actually
dancing
kinda
baby
cool.
gif.
Oh, just because the baby's dancing, it's okay. So
Look at
like
that.
next, so you make all your victims dance,
You do that in your basement. I don't ask about it though.
dude. It just hurts to watch you fail and suffer.
Okay, do you want to see before you go like a video in the works?
Because you don't know the day yet. I'll take what you told me into account. Yeah, that's also fine. Yeah. No, I'm very hard set on that age thing for multiple reasons.
Mm-hmm. Because we don't want any children turning into administrators later.
Well, I mean, I think I have it at 16 and older, but I've had cases where I had a lot of younger people try and then it didn't work out because
If
of
we
other
put
reasons.
our children in positions of leadership, then they might want to become president of the United States. And that is no good. And you know what
Okay,
else is
I'll try to
cool?
review it tomorrow morning when
Cool stuff
I'm in the office.
in video games that I could show off in my catalog of cool.
Sorry, Joe. No, but I'm gonna head out though. It's late. I gotta get some rest. Peace. Good night, everybody.
cool.
I'm
That's
talking weapon skin. That's what.
Oh yeah, let me see what the poll was.
Dang, he's not even going to show. He's not even going to see the video that I've been making, and that's
Joe
why I was
racism?
using the
Not
dancing
sure, but
baby
yes.
thing. Yeah, he's not even gonna talk about how I'm using this the baby GIF here.
I literally do not care.
He doesn't care. He
I
doesn't
do
care.
not. Thank you for acknowledging that. I do not care.
Mm,
I do not.
okay. Yeah.
I do not associate with bad content.
This is why Daro has no friends. He has no friend.
Listen, sir, you're
He
not
may
the
work at
doctor.
Tesla.
What are you doing with that accent? That is very offensive.
You can't put the double Slurpee in the big cup. Oh wait.
Look at him.
What is-
Offensive.
what is it?
A matter
Hold
of
on.
time.
How does that one TikTok or YouTube short go? You can't use a big cup for the double Slurpee. You cannot do that. You have to pay for a. What is? Oh my gosh. What? I don't know. You have to pay extra for that, sir. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways, Dara was racist as well, so.
I've never actually been
And
racist.
since he's older than me, he has seniority, and thus I can pin all of my shortcomings on him. Since
yeah, well,
he's supposed to be a mentor.
you're an adult, so you can get tried as an adult.
Tried
I should
as
know.
a what? As a what?
As a crook.
You seem
It's
like
a matter of time.
you seem like adult.
I don't care. I love it.
Oh,
I don't
Dara
care.
loves being adult. Yeah, like
Look,
a
if you're not an adult-
DOLT.
If you're not an adult,
You
literally
know
the
what the
moment you
D
step
stands
out your
for
mother's
Daro?
womb,
Dolt.
if you're not an adult, the moment you step out your mother's womb, you're doing it wrong. if you don't have like a 401k, 6-figure salary straight out the womb, if you're not paying for your parents' rent by the time you're out,
If you're not coming out of the hospital in a black suit and tie, then you got to get out of here.
hey, yo, Justin Timberlake called. He wants his suit back.
What?
Ice, baby.
That doesn't make sense.
Damn, what was that? I'm trying to remember that one catchy song he had. He only had like 2.
Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
I can't remember any of his songs either.
And I'm in the mirror. Oh.
Very cool.
Very cool. When he
Very
discovered a
cool.
mirror for the first
Very
time.
cool. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. I'm wearing my Sonic beanie right here, and you're not even gonna mention anything.
I'm not, because I don't care.
I love it.
No, I don't. I literally
don't
do not
care.
care.
I love it. I don't care. See, Dara doesn't even know this song that I'm
like referencing.
Yeah, well, I'm about to like
Because he's an
break my
old
ankle.
head. He listens to orchestral music that was played on the Titanic.
I'm literally leaving the call right now because you're actually right about that. I do like that kind of music, but that's not the point.
Yes, we got him.
I actually just
We
watched the
got him.
Titanic. I
Yeah.
watched the Titanic like the other week, and I
Yeah.
couldn't stop listening to the music.
A goose. A goose. That's my victory noises.
This man said, "Read chat forehead." I can't. I left.
Chat literally answering Dara's questions and he's not looking. Nice.
Oh, he's bringing sexy back. Suit and tie. Yeah, suit and tie. That's what I was trying to reference.
What about white lies? No, blank lies? No, a blank life, blank slate. Well,
Yeah, you drew that wallpaper. Shut up.
I drew that wallpaper. What did you draw? Nothing. That's right.
I didn't. I literally got my wallpaper from like Google. I searched up Dark Souls 3 cool guy, and then I got it.
Dark Souls 3 cool guy. Okay. You know what? This is a cool guy as well. Cooler than your cool guy.
That sounds good, man. I'll review it and with the team, and then we'll just kind of go from there.
Oh, I'm part of that team.
He is, unfortunately. We can look at the stuff in time.
I mean, yeah. You know, I could say that
Joe
I'm
was
gonna
the only person that never submitted a mod application, but because of in light of recent events, I had to kind of forcibly put him in there.
What?
Yeah, you're the only person who never did it.
Awesome. I could just flaunt my nepotism.
There is no nepotism because we're not related, nor do I treat you as family.
Okay, listen. There's this thing called Adam and Eve, right? Like everyone comes from the same great.
Yeah, well, here are
parents.
your pronouns: HR and case.
That's not
That's you.
KC?
And a walking HR case.
Okay, here's your pronouns. Stupid, dumb.
It doesn't matter. Yours are literally I am and also stupid. Mine are literally I'm him.
Take that back.
You're making me laugh.
Take that back. Take that back. No.
I realized I'd actually be a nepotism hire because of Joe. Or are you guys related?
No.
Token white guy.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, you know what?
You know what? Here's the joke. So earlier,
I'm the only white guy here with
revoking my card, and you kept alluding to the fact that it's like my Mexican card. So I
said Hispanic card. That's
Hispanic
racist.
Card,
That's racist right there.
Same thing. So you're revoking my Hispanic card. I'm just thinking like, of course he would. He's white.
What does that even mean?
Colonialism.
Bruh. So what you're saying is you're the loser in this situation.
I guess so. My people tried really hard to just fight for our identity, and you just...
Yeah, but did they have guns, though?
I don't know. I have to go check out the Alamo and some other cool stuff that's in Texas.
Wait, Spanish?
I've never been to...
Are you talking about the Spanish people or Mexican people?
Oh, I guess to you it doesn't matter.
At the time, I think Mexico was a part of the Spanish Empire, right?
It's actually a really good question. I'm not too sure. I have to kind of go take a trip to learn about my heritage.
Because at a certain point, the United States of America wasn't the United States of America at all. They were the British colonies. And they were still considered a part of Britain.
Yeah, say that.
Amarillo.
Wow.
There
you go, ladies and gentlemen. So
you know what's stupid? You know what's stupid about that? The L's.
Joe, listen.
Why is it two L's that become a Y?
Answer the question.
Okay.
So, what major city are you close to in Texas?
Describe major.
Like big ass city. Nothing small, as in nothing that would give away your actual location.
I mean, I went to UT Tyler. Which
I don't know what that
Fanta?
is.
Okay.
That is
University of
literally
Texas
giving
at
me-
Tyler, the city of Tyler.
I don't know what Tyler is. It's in
What?
major city.
Okay. What
Wait,
major
Fanta,
cities
I
are you
feel like
thinking
we've had
of?
this conversation before with Joe.
What? Okay, what city?
Yeah, we
What cities are you talking about? Like
Austin, Texas is the only thing I can think of.
that's
San Antonio.
that's crazy. So like none of the words that I can say can apply in this situation because you know nothing about Texas. I'm closest to Dallas. Do you know what Dallas is?
Yeah, that works. Okay. I only know like three cities.
Man,
Oh, I found it. It is next to Dallas.
I
Oh, that's like north. What the hell is in Dallas? I'm trying to plan my trip, so I need to see like what I can do for fun.
you live at like you live in some dumb name. This city that you live in. Yeah.
That was funny. That really got me. When I cringed, I was thinking if that was like like my heart was palpitating or if that was just you. I'm still debating it.
Yes, we make those hearts palpitate. Yes. We take those.
Bribery? Maybe.
We take those.
I don't know.
Ah, man.
This man did the anime like no nose swab.
Mm. What do you mean transferring to? What? Are you going out of state? Because that would be a transfer considered. But like, if you're just going to college, then you would just go to college instead of transferring. Because transferring implies that you're transferring from one college to another. And I'm being very analytical over wordage. Because English.
How'd you get close to your mic, man?
Because
You can back up. Back up.
yeah,
Dude, I literally
could
hear
back
you
up.
thinking racist thoughts. And I can hear Daro obsessing over Vocaloid Japanese characters.
Joel's vibrating out of the laughter. You see his head pop back and forth like a pop.
See, that means that I'm funnier than you. I'm vibrating the table, that's why. See? Oh, man.
The table's the only thing that fights your Dude, we should do it. Try not to laugh.
With water in
when
our
I'm over
mouths?
there.
Yeah.
No, because then that would be bad. Do we have the space for that?
Why would that matter? What?
Because what if like there's some projectile vomiting towards like your
What? You're gonna vomit? Oh my!
Yo,
Is your stomach that weak?
Why'd you blow chunks with the water? I thought you gave me water. Why is there
Dang,
soup?
this man acted like a tortoise. Wait, what's
Joe's
that Pokemon? What's that
Joe's
Pokemon?
last name? I already got his name.
What? Wait. Dang, this guy acted like a Squirtvoice. What's that Pokemon, dude?
You can literally see the palpitating racist thoughts of exuding from his forehead.
That has
It's like
nothing to do with
subtitles.
you being Mexican or Hispanic, dude. What?
Matt Rat are gonna transfer after the first semesters.
I'm not even
Squirtle.
talking about Squirtle. I'm talking about like Squirtoise, War Tortoise, War Turtles. What's the biggest one? What's the one with
Blastoise.
Blastoise? You
Squirtle,
acting like a dang
I don't even play
Blastoise.
Pokemon.
Okay.
Yes,
anyways.
Squirtle, War Turtle, and Blastoise. I think it was War Turtle. War Turtle.
No, it's War Turtle.
Yeah, that. And
War
then
Tortoise?
Blastoise.
No, I feel no. Well, okay.
I only really know like the basic 3 from first gen. Then it was like Charmander. Damn, what the fuck was the middle one?
Dang, dude.
They almost had
You know
it.
what you're
I know
built like?
Charizard, Charmander, and then
Daro built like a Doug trio.
yeah, well, you're built like a that one Pokemon. Forgot it. The
does
one
that
that makes that
even mean?
noise. That one. You actually, you know what? You're built like a Geodude.
Thank you.
Yeah, literally just a big head, little tiny arms.
You're built like an egg. Not like the
Yeah.
Pokemon, just an egg.
Joe built like. All right.
Okay, now it's time to end the stream. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm not racist. The one racist here is Fanta.
Charmeleon. Oh, you didn't have to do him like that. Did you actually shut down the stream?
No.
Oh.
They can still hear you.
Oh, they can?